Hello. Hello, chat. He looks defeated. I'm a little sick today. I'll keep it a buck.
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails?
But hey, nothing will rejuvenate my soul like a little moist mogul W. Hello, hello! It's Moist Moguls Day! I have to quickly send a DM to the team and wish them good luck. Good luck today. Done. Shoo! Chat, how y'all doing today? What is up? Yo, 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 yo. Any Ludwig? Probably not. Only because I don't feel great today. But I just popped an Advil, so we'll see if that hits hard. All right, hold up. Let's check. Did we pass Mr. Top 5? How do you find the guy's channel? Mr. Top 5. Mr. Top 5. Mr. Top 5. 5. Mr. Top 5. There he is. Okay, let's take a look. Live subscriber count 440. Okay, Social Blade, Ludwig. Oh, we already passed it. Shee! God damn. Jay, you want to see something fucking crazy? Do you want to see something actually crazy? I'm going to show you how many subscribers I gained from this video. The one YouTuber I hate is called Mr. Top 5. The one YouTuber I hate is called Mr. Top 5. Okay, hate's a little far, but they are my arch rival. Why? Well, let me give you some context. I grew up in New Hampshire, which is a really small state that you probably can't find on a map. I grew up in a smaller town in New Hampshire called Hollis, with less than 10,000 people who live there. Now, when I left Hollis, I thought I'd be the most successful YouTuber who grew up in that town. And I was, until Fortnite came out. And one kid from Hollis, New Hampshire grew up to be a successful Fortnite YouTuber with more subscribers than me. So do me a favor and subscribe right now so I can beat... Okay, check this out. Chat, I want you to guess how many people subscribed to my channel from that video. I just want a stab in the dark here. 163,000. Dude. That is literally like 4% or 3% of my total subscriber count. And it came from one short. And I got $200. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now, the real question is, does it matter at all? Is there any correlation between these additional subscribers and higher views on my long-form videos? Probably not, to be honest. But it is good for the vanity. Boy, does it help. The old ego, consider her stroked. She's feeling wonderful right now. And I am a better person, true. Yeah, I got a silver play button from one short. For context, by the way, I'll show you guys my most viewed video ever is another short with not as a big of a call to action to subscribe. This got 18 million views, 38,000 subs. So it got like 4 times this, a little more. I mean, I made $1,000 on this one though. Please don't use red as the Game Changer team color. It looks like blood. I don't know what your concern with blood is, but I will have you rest assured that Moist Moguls is blue. But maybe we should make the Game Changers team red. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking with our noggins. Ludwig's dad died tragically of alcoholism. Dude. Okay, the other day I wanted to get drunk, and so I thought, what is a way I can get drunk but validate it by doing content? Today I'm going to figure out the fastest way. And so I made this video. Today I'm going to figure out the fastest way to drink a beer. At first I thought I'd try shotgunning a beer. That was quick, but not as quick as we're passing Mr. Top 5 in subscribers. Help me beat my arch rival by subscribing right now. Then a friend told me that you can put a straw inside of a bottle and that lets the air push out the liquid faster. And he was right. It was faster. Finally, I just tried pouring the beer into a cup. And it turns out that this was a horrible short. No, it wasn't. This was dope. I got drunk as shit Friday night. I had like 10 beers. I hung out with friends and I played video games. Definitely the fastest. And I got a short from it. What do you mean? But what sucks is I uploaded this, and then I'm looking through the comments. Only Ludwig could turn his descent into alcoholism into content. Ludwig wanted an excuse to get drunk. Mango would be disappointed. And then this one. Ludwig is truly his father's son. Out of pocket. That is an out-of-pocket comment to make, you son of a bitch. My God. The audacity. Too far. You're bringing up my sickness. My alcohol withdrawals are hitting. My God, you guys are evil. Evil. We have to have at least gotten coffee together for you to pull that joke. You can't just be running that joke willis-nillis. The game probably starts the next 5. Who's the roster for Game Changers? Great question. The Game Changers roster is as follows. We got MLE, MXM Han, MXM. Oh, man. I hope I'm not pronouncing their names wrong. I've actually never said it out loud until this very moment. Oh, my God. I'm literally just recognizing that I've never said, like I've read them a dozen, 2 dozen, 3 dozen times. I've never said them out loud. Emily's Emily, right? Emily? That's what I thought it was. It's the old CLG Red team. Yeah. Basically, CLG Red went under because CLG went under, and they wanted a team to wave their banner. And I said, dope, I got you. Okay, I'm realizing I just sent them a message while they're playing a game because they have a 5-minute delay. Oh my God, you're playing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit, I'm a fucking idiot. I have 0 social skills. Oh my fucking God. They sent me a picture of them and I said, oh, can I show chat to, like, you know, I wanted to show you the team that you're rooting for, but they're literally in the game. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm stupid. Oh, my God. It's in 3 hours? No, it's right now. Let me show you. Let me show you. So this tournament is, like, look, I love Riot Games. Actually, I fucking hate Riot Games. Dude, I played a game of Valorant last night. I'm sick. I want nothing more than to gain beautiful LP or RR or whatever the hell to make me feel better. I boot into a game last night. It is the worst experience of my life. Every single round, it would disconnect me from the server, and I would have to get reconnected. So our team would plant the bomb, we would disconnect, and then reconnect, and then they would win the round. It would just pop up and say, round lost. And I was like, what the fuck? Did you get recognized? Yeah! I also got recognized in another game last night. It happened every round, dude. It happened every round. And I still fought tooth and nail for a 9-13 loss. Fucking dog shit servers. Then I get recognized in the other game. They're like, hey, are you sound like Ludwig? And I didn't want to be like, no, I'm not Ludwig. So I was like, yeah, I'm Ludwig. And they're like, oh my God, that's so dope. Instantly, they started playing like dog shit. They started playing like little dog shits. All of them. They just couldn't hit a shot for the life of them. And then they would hop on comms and be like, sorry, I got nervous. Don't ask me fucking questions then. Don't ask me questions if you're going to get nervous. I top fragged. Who was I playing? Killjoy. Right? Killjoy. What are we doing here? Just say you're not live? I didn't have to, because I said I'm Ludwig, and he said, wait, are you playing offline? I don't see you live. Yeah. If I'm not live, then I'm playing offline. It sucked, too, because I flamed the shit out of my teammate, and then right after I flamed him, another teammate asked me if I'm Ludwig. So the person I flamed, like, now thinks I'm a douchebag, which I was. But also, don't force on an eco. Right? Just don't do that. Do you personally know Jeremy Lin? You ask me this almost every time. Wait, they said I can show it. Okay, fuck yeah, they're not playing yet. All right, here's our team. They're actually all together in person. Does this leak anything? Eh, it's probably fine. They're all together in person because sadly, CLG literally had them boot camp for this event and then went under the next day. Anyway, this is the new Moist Moguls team. Shouts out. Shouts out. Okay, why are they using a CLG red mousepad? What the fuck is going on? My lawyers are going to contact you ASAP.
What's up, everyone? A break is over.
What's
We're
up?
about to get into some gameplay. We got to break down the maps and the agent select first. And Bach, as you pointed out, the same maps as their rematch at MXN.
Okay, can I tell you why this tournament's a bit dog shit? So, if you don't know, Gamechangers is a separate league from Challengers. That's supposed to be a more inclusive league, and of course we have this team in it, yada yada. You all know this, but they're competing in this tournament right here. It's called Gamechangers 2023 Series 1 North America. It's a $50,000 prize pool tournament. They get like there's like a few Gamechangers tournaments every year, I think. So there's not going to be another one until June. So basically, you know, win or don't win. We got through this tournament because we were invited to the closed qualifier, as you can see right here. And we ended up beating Nora's Kitten and then Complexity, right? Keep that in mind. We beat Complexity. Now, I want you to see who we are playing today. How did they not think to, like, shuffle the seating at all? Like, how? How are we playing Complexity again? That makes no sense. We should 100% be playing a different team. You actually got through open qualifiers? Oh, yeah, you're right. I was wrong. We just got a bye, though, for some reason. Okay. Yeah, so they fought through open qualifiers. They fought through closed qualifiers. And then we signed them right before the main event itself. So the main event itself, chat, is literally this top 8 bracket. This is 8 total teams and a double elimination tournament. They're going to play 2 games today, no matter what. So either they win and then they play in semis, or they lose and they play in lower round 1. But I feel pretty good about our odds because we already beat Complexity before, so it wouldn't be the biggest surprise to beat them again. Yeah, it's exactly like DSG M80 TSM, yeah. Ideally, we win today twice, and then we watch again on Friday. Wait. Upper final 13th. Thursday. Yeah, then we'd have 1 match Thursday, 1 match Friday. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. I thought there was a chance you could play 3 games in a day. Ooh, we're starting. Ooh. All right, let me tag the entirety of my Discord. Let them know we're live.
Up on Pearl.
And again, there was so much conversation around how Moist did on the attacking side, and mind you, there wasn't
We did good.
very much time for it.
That's the answer.
But we'll see how they do this time around. Dodonut on the raise, and you expect that to be the tip of the spear. You expect them to be able to play around her.
Yeah, and the interesting thing is that
All right, we are starting on attack side.
On. Usually a Neon. Sometimes I've seen the Yoru with the
Oh, my
Breach,
camera's way too
but
big.
the Raze, you can combo with the nade very well, but not the same speed. So let's see. Coming through Art now. Jazzy needs to be prepared. She's got the wall out. Very, very well done. But they break it instantly, even with pistols.
Yeah, which is so much more difficult in that
What the
situation.
fuck?
Jazzy still able to keep back the aggression.
It's all right. Chat. Donut.
Stand up.
God-like
Look
raise.
at this main aggression.
Look at this. Look at this. 1.
Got a lot to deal with. Yeah, she wasn't
Well,
expecting
you got
second.
1.
Dances around. Eventually just get cleaned up by Lace, who's looking for
Okay,
the third on the
2v3.
round, not able to deliver.
2v2. Let's go, Emily.
Oh, on site though, MLE. Still got it going. Jazzy's all the way back in Flowers, trying to buy time for.
Are you co-streaming the match with anyone? I didn't ask anyone. I just kind of went live and
which
did
gives
it.
them a huge advantage of knowing exactly how these players on the site are going to be playing.
2v2, bombs down.
Still has so much utility.
We're playing
Being
1
able to play
on
that for
bomb.
May
That's
May
kind of
is gonna make
genius,
it
to be
very
honest.
difficult for Complexity to get some
They
space.
clear MLE.
True, you do, right? Well, never mind. Never mind.
Get
the
this-
utility. It's all about the classics.
Close.
And Claudio wins it out at the end.
Close.
Oh,
Close.
my goodness. Very hectic. Even after, I thought Complexity was going to have that in the bag as Jazzy fell back.
We don't want
And the
pistol.
Reclear in A-main did not go so well.
We don't want
As
it.
the pinch came through really fast.
Pistols for
Well done from
pistols for
Complexity,
fucking
finally
for
cleaning it up
little
on site,
babies.
but there was
I'm
definitely
realizing
a
while I'm
moment
trying to
there
talk
where
shit
MLE
that
could have
all
gotten
my
both
language
of
is
those into
gendered, which I
contact.
feel a little
Timing
worse
was a
about when
little
I'm
better
literally
for it.
watching my all women's team.
Yeah, I think Emily had a chance to do something there. And
I'm like cycling through my encyclopedia and it's like the guy who's sweating and he's looking at 2 buttons and it's like pussy bitches and it's like, no, Ludwig, stop. Aware.
to deliver. Now, because of Complexity winning that first pistol, they've got some guns they can work with, man. They have 2 Spectres, a Guardian as well. They have tools here.
Yeah, in the last game, you saw them
Beep,
get,
beep,
to
beep,
off
beep,
to a hot
beep.
start as well. But that was on their attacking side. They
Don't
went
call
up
them the
4-0
ladies team.
Right off rip.
I feel like that's what
So the same thing will happen
55-year-old
here on
golfers
defense. It was the attack
talk
for
like.
Formerly CLG Red, now Moist Moguls, that struggled the most. Do have all the way up being in control. I like this.
They're the
free
game
drone from
changers.
Lace, coming back up through.
There you go.
She's completely isolated. by
Easy.
herself in the
Free
front
gun.
wall. She
Free
had to
gun.
push
Thank
through
you.
it
Thank
to
you
find
for the
anything.
delivery.
So,
Appreciate
little
it.
miscommunication there from Raze.
5v4. No
Yeah,
armor
this is gonna
on
be tough for
Lace.
Moist. Yeah, they
Oh,
dealt
there's a
with some
wall.
of the aggression across mid-map, but they're going to rotate back A. And
Let's
as you
wait
see
for
it
wall
on
to
your screen
break.
Right now,
Let's
there's
wait for
this
wall to
massive
break.
Wall you're going to have to get through, and with nothing but pistols, well, Donut has a little bit of something.
Chat on screen. Got you, King.
It's going to take a little
Say
bit
less.
of time, and more importantly, it's not going
Yeah.
to be quiet unless they wait it out.
I'm wondering if Jazzy put this late.
Is that good?
Oh, they're going for boosts.
No.
Ah, just barely. Just barely. So going to knife it through. They still have
30
the
seconds left.
advantage here. And with that knife clearing, most
There you
of
go.
our actually
Blast
Jazzy
out.
just got
Oh,
spotted.
that was a
the
really
dart.
good dart.
Huge.
Incredible. And the
No, you didn't kill.
Can't get out of bed.
No.
But Athena's gotten it down. 1v2 here. She's able to pick up a weapon.
Actually
with
winnable.
15 seconds left. She doesn't have very much time at all.
Seconds left.
Ah.
Clear one player
Good
back.
bonus.
Kara who cleans it
Good
up.
bonus.
It was scary there. It was hairy, but Complexity up 2-0.
I love the utility there out from both of the players from Complexity who stayed alive in this round. Lace and Kara.
Oh, I
That
did see
dart was
the
perfect
Game
for
Challengers
Jazzy.
group,
You
or
saw
excuse me,
her,
the
even
Challengers
while she
group.
was sniped, she walked back in that smoke and
Our
was
Challengers group
expecting
is
that
good.
dart to find some tags, and it hit every single player. And still, Moist Moguls
if you didn't know, chat, we got our group for the Challengers League,
cancel the bonus.
and our group
Complexity
is
gonna go for
these
it,
teams were the worst
but
performing
you definitely
teams
don't
last
expect with just the
split.
Guardian, just a
Mad and
Spectre,
Lion,
2 players
they
without
got one
any
game
armor
between the
at
two
all.
of them, so pretty good for
Don't
us.
expect that they have a chance here. So let's see if they can cancel the next buy round as well from Moist.
Barrier here.
Can you make chat bigger? Wait, why?
Yeah,
Just
Save
look
War
at the
going
chat.
Again, getting Lace another orb, one step closer to the Hunter's Fury.
And they must have been farming that as well.
All right, this is pretty good for us.
In the last round, I was curious.
We got a
when
full
Jazzy
buy.
was putting down
Their
that
buy's
wall.
pretty dog shit. I'm looking
that
at a
was
frenzy, a
relatively
sheriff,
early.
and a frenzy.
Good cross
I don't
there,
understand that
getting away
smoke.
from Kara.
Good people
And
do
it's
that
just
smoke, and I
spotting.
don't get it.
Now she's just gonna jump spot
They do
back
that
on,
like
but
pop flash smoke.
They're walking down behind the pillar. This
Why
could
is the
be a
quality garbage?
Really good pop.
It's
and I'm
not.
looking at that flank from
It's
Emily.
1080p.
Good nade. Oh, she's stunned, baby.
Oh, don't
There's no way.
It's okay. Swing.
Sidesteps
Nice!
the line, gets the nade in her face, still gets the kill.
Oh, good molly.
That execute is clean. Now, this is double satchels
To allow you to cross.
coming in with the stun
Oh.
and the nade. What a shock as well from Lace. Again.
There we
pinpoint
go.
accuracy
There
on
we
the
go.
silver utility.
There's
But
that
the
lurk.
flank, this is what I was talking about. Lace got the ult. Now can she find anything?
the
Emily in the
fuck?
back
I was
hole.
gonna
One
do it.
tap.
I was gonna 1v2.
They're making it work here,
Frenzy?
Doug.
From there, just so clean. Now Emily will have
Not
to
on,
feel
not on.
all of the utility.
Not on. I'm setting a DM. Not on.
Hurts up too.
Not on.
Cage triggered.
Got the cage. Five for
Oh!
It's both.
Oh!
Red Bull clutch for Moist.
Oh!
That is disgusting from Emulo. The flick onto the final player. Lace coming out of spawn. Look at this again. Again, the flank. Well timed to find them.
Better.
Why is it trying to run on site when all
Now the only issue is we have
Silver
zero
was going
money.
off, so
Oh no, we
she
have a
finds
full buy.
kill
What
on
the heck?
back.
How do they do that?
Then the 1v2, even when there was a turret up. Super crucial, by the way, that she got that molly broken.
Oh,
Otherwise, she was going to get half for sure.
I mean, the dart, the molly, the fact that Lace saw her as the cage was going up. Just insanely well played.
Oh, there might be.
Oh, they may be getting a little lazy here on this protocol, but she's flashed. The timing on Claudia, perfect.
Okay, this is a winnable
experience
round.
there.
What?
Discipline
I
too,
looked
to
away.
fall
It's
back.
4v5.
After the original pick, and you saw Dodona try to get really aggro. The wall actually broke it up for them. And this Viper wall as well, doing some really, really nice job decaying and keeping the rest of the players behind so that they could easily isolate that fight. So they're all the way back and completely safe in a 5v4 situation. Good start from Complexity. And speaking of the economic damage that we saw in the eco round from Moist, Complexity did kind of do the same thing. It was all brought down
Complexity
to that
playing
clutch
this well.
by Emlo. So
Boo.
they're by while they still
Boo,
got
yuck.
Vandals, they still got rifles.
Actually, I think Complexity
It's definitely a lot more
Esports
scrappy, less utility.
today, their parent company
This is the
went
only
public
one
on the
here.
stock market.
That's a nice-
Game
I don't
Square, I
need to
believe.
Tag them. But she's playing around the corner, and yeah, cleared out instantly.
So these guys are fucking rich now.
Playing all the way up top. Still gets the spam though. I thought she was going to get stunned and forced off.
30 seconds left.
But they keep it even here. Look at the util though, the ults that are still alive for Moist.
planted.
They've got that breach ult, they've got the Cosmic Divide too.
Okay, yeah. You get a kill here.
And Emlu.
Freeze
got
kill all
a
time.
really
Freeze
good
kill all
spot
time.
back
Freeze
in
kill all
the
time.
zone.
Util out
But
Lamau.
I wonder, yeah, how far up they scale. If they try to go for the juggler, or they've just saved.
Oh, that's
Athena's
scary.
ult.
All right, we have one long to
Post
look
plant,
at
they are
bomb,
pushing
and
out.
we have
They are
ults.
trying to keep Complexity back.
And you don't really have to, you have plenty of time to get back into this after
Yeah.
the KJ ult. Because you have
It
the
seems like
breach ult.
everybody's
That's
wrapping
gonna buy
long.
so much time for them to get back in. And look,
They're on.
Emily's actually
Wait, why didn't you
rotating
half it?
back over.
Claudia didn't even have. Claudia pulled off. It's still a
Wait,
2v2.
what a YOLO call!
Has Rolling Thunder, has Fault Line, has everything. She can play
Dude,
this
what a
game
call!
easily.
Oh my god!
Brutal. She actually waited for quite some time there. I was
That was
surprised.
so
Didn't see it. It was
brave
happening
to
well from
wait that
Emily.
long. They could have defused the
So-
entire bomb.
Recovering.
Wow.
Definitely bold. She could've
Actually
gotten to the half,
read.
and obviously, the breach ult's gonna stun you.
Hard
anyways.
read.
You have a good advantage in the fight, but that could've been a lot
You
more
know what? I'm
close.
celebrating with some
Still
Chobani.
well played from them. Again, they had those key ults that they needed. Cosmic
Chobani
Divide,
celebration.
That could have gone down as well if they really got into trouble isolating the final spike
It wasn't
and
actually a
forcing
fake.
them to run through
Astra
a wall
sucked them
without
off.
Flashes. Reminder, that's the big
Oh.
deficiency in the Complexity comp. So we're already starting off really nicely here
Wait,
on this attack side from
Never
Moist.
mind then.
And they've buffered the economic woes that potentially could have befell them.
I would love to be that bomb.
Dart cleared
Kidding. I'm
instantly.
kidding. I don't want to get sucked off by Astra.
Complexity of
It's not. It was a meme.
Set up shop in art. No one's headed for now.
Super quiet. And Athena does have that flash ready to go. I would like to see them clear a little bit more.
Don't say, can we
before
cancel
even
this, man?
starting the execute. Maybe
Don't say, can we cancel this, man?
I can
Ooh,
see
the
minimap,
push.
obviously, but against this low buy here from Complexity,
Cage
What a hard angle.
we'll end up popping the smoke.
Don't
getting on
eat
site.
yogurt like
That
that.
is right. On the time
What?
where
What am I?
Complexity
Why am I on
trying to
trial?
Those shocks still finding so much value in the front lace.
Oh, they're pushing up. Donut's gotten one with an aid. Pushing the pace. Few members just on the other side of this wall, just on the other side of geometry. Athena now has shown up.
Well, I
Getting the kill
eat
on the
yogurt
Jazikins.
by getting a
And
nice
he's left
scoop.
Complexity
I
and
put it in
Tatters.
my mouth, and then I flip. I do a flip,
They're all the way
and then
back on it, though.
because otherwise
Yeah, Brace has also found a sheriff shot. Oh my goodness! It's
you get like a
The Tatters work.
you get like
The
a
Tatters
like
seem
a
to be just fine.
They still
like
have
a
the
river.
grapple.
how did everyone die?
On his weak, 11 HP. This is gonna be really big out of Emily. Emily with the first and not the second. Dude, we've already seen so many frenzy and sheriff kills in
How
this
the-
map. I've lost count.
I mean, that is.
I hear cutie. Hello. Oh, you look nice. Where are you going? Oh, okay. All right.
Instead of Han. That way she could time her grab well a lot better and try to jiggle beat instead of just guessing.
Lame.
But some
Alright.
nice shots. And again, Lace, that final shot is so good. That's the one takes down Han. That's the A main player. They don't even need to push up there, and they can hold for the spikes. Again, complexity.
It's crazy.
Lace
It's not
is doing
true.
so well on the Sova.
Crazy handy.
Don't
And that's
don't.
not really
What's
a
crazy
popular
about it?
pick on this map, though. This
Oh, I
one,
guess that's a good point.
it
I guess
has
it's a good
some
point. I
popularity
didn't
in
think
some
about
EU
that.
teams, for example, it's been
Alright.
tried and
All right, see
tested.
ya.
But to see it here, and it performs so well so far, is good testament to
Love you.
Lace's skill.
Oh, your head is gone. Goodbye.
And both the utility from Sova and in the pistols. As Donut gets an opener with the sheriff.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Why not get the gun?
Both players jiggling there, and Donut just finds the perfect timing. They still have
I don't know
the
why I'm
coverage of
speaking
the
like I know.
alarm bot, though, from Claudia, so I'm surprised to see anybody even peeking in there. And they've actually rotated to a more traditional Viper wall because of the KO that's up in the hands of Han.
Yeah, and that's also why you see Claudia playing so far
Wait,
back.
we have 5
She's
ults.
spawned.
Don't swing.
Doesn't have any mollies on the site, though.
Sad.
But maybe that's enough. Either way, she's choosing to keep her distance.
And you saw where the dart
Oh,
landed
good
from
molly.
Lace. That got so much value earlier.
Yeah. Yep.
30 seconds left.
As a plat player,
Now,
I would
time
merely
short, you
kill them
see
all.
Members of Complexity are starting
Oh.
to
Wait,
rotate
why did
out.
they all
Brad
leave?
rotated off
That the
the
rotate
drone.
was coming through, yeah.
Wait, did they just
cleared.
over-rotate?
They didn't go deep enough, and they were right behind. They really thought that 20 seconds was enough.
That's done.
Oh, I thought Athena was going to die by the spam. Oh my gosh, Claudia!
Wasn't even that
That
cool,
was
Claudia. It
filthy.
actually wasn't even that cool.
That
It
is
wasn't filthy at all.
Nasty for Claudia.
No, because we didn't have good guns.
That is
It was honestly average at
absolutely
best.
Disgusting.
Won that back!
No, you don't deserve my
And that's
Don't run
why
it back.
she's a legend. That's why she's a legend in the scene. It was such a big deal when she originally joined.
Why
up.
does the sentence
With-
check her PC make sense, but check him PC doesn't make sense? There's his in her, but what about him in her? What is the... We know her is to his, but what is blank to him's?
I think she's like 10-3 at this point. 7 rounds in. She's feeling it. She's having a good time.
His, her, him,
These attacks
her.
at lows. Front moist.
It's her for both.
See if they can fix it up in the latter end. of the
Why?
map. That's a nice
Oh,
knife. That's a good
Why?
lineup to clear all the way
Curious.
through sewers. Doesn't
Yeah.
find the KJ though. Claudia's waiting for it. They have the anti-strats. Either from the last series or just watching this team in general. because she fell off. So that
Oh,
she could
baby.
dodge that.
Oh, baby. Oh, brother.
I was wondering how many ults they'd
Oh,
want
Lord.
to invest here, given where we are in the half. They've already used one. Either showstopper.
Yeah!
Not gonna find anything. Yes,
That's a trade.
she does, but it's traded right back.
Trading 1-for-1 on
40
T side's really good.
around. There's still a couple
Oh,
balls
get
to
out of there. I'm
play.
scared.
KO's gonna be top now.
No!
Fighting through. This is golden.
No!
Jazzy's slow is perfectly placed.
Yes?
Complexity have just done such a good job at holding them back.
I disagree.
Now they have a numbers advantage, and yeah, the spike is down, but they have some time to think this one through.
And they're gonna go for a res here too.
Audio also
Cowards!
has ult. You've got some options here, but instead they go.
There you go!
That's
Cosmic
fast.
Divide keeping them back, yeah. Now Athena has this utility that we were just talking about a couple of rounds ago. They can't hear the tap. Laces on the other side. Jazzykins has gotten it to happen. Athena's gonna have to push the pace.
Ah, nice try, nice try, nice try. That was tough, that was tough.
And this
But so
defuse
much,
is
they used so
stolen
much
for
util.
Complexity.
We did too. Dang it.
That aftershock was just shy too. That one hurts. It goes through all sorts of things.
I make a motion to add a
But it
new
just was shy
word.
there. That is so unlucky.
Herm.
Because that would have definitely bought some time for the players to jump through that wall.
His and hers.
But good usage of
him
the pulse there,
and
just the
her.
res and finally getting that value out of Cosmic Divide from Kara.
Or sure.
Just instantly jumping on that spike.
Sure.
And we're back to a little bit more of a default setup
Him
here in
and
Complexity.
sure.
The one
Nah.
that they were running early on.
Him and Shim.
Swap the wall still. And
Him
they
and
buffered
Sim.
against this KO ult, so that's why they're going right back to the earlier stuff.
Check Sim
Voice
PC.
has really been investigating this A side. They've gone for a lot of A splits. They've gone for a lot of A main pushes. There's been one round where they've gotten the spike down on B. And it was off that stun.
It is not a slur. I did not just say no.
Kara did receive it last time.
Oh!
Yep. Kara good for another two. The third. As it's just too easy.
I bet you won't get a fourth though. L, nerd.
And a reactive hold as well from Raze. They timed that really nicely to actually
Get out of there.
give
Get
Kara
out of
the
there.
opportunity to get those kills. And then also fall back into the Viper's pit if needed. if
Nice!
need
Wait,
Very
you haven't
well
even
played.
been hit yet.
Moist with 2 pistols left in the round. And they're being zoned off, sectioned off, and Athena's going to try to get the spike down. But having to deal
Oh my god,
with
it's
it,
crazy they can't see each other through that
maybe
stinky
Emerald
smoke.
can show up at the right time and help a little bit, but the Sage on the other side,
seconds
here
left.
being cleared out. He just got a big one.
Oh, oh, boo.
6-2 in favor of Complexity and Ball. I want to go back to the hit that we were talking about on backside B. Because remember, like you were alluding to it. The last time we saw that hit, Kara got pushed further into backside, and then got
Oh,
the kill
man.
on the double satcheling Raze out of Dota. And this time swings back out towards site and still gets 3. She's been able to handle that aggression on multiple occasions now.
Timeout.
And
Smart.
multiple different ways, too.
Smart.
Yeah.
The first one just dodging
Intelligent.
out of the stun, dodging away
All right,
from
let's
the
take a
nade,
look. Let's take a
and
look. The
receiving
thing
it.
about life, it often repeats itself. So let's take a look at what happened when we played Complexity last week. Because we did not actually 3-0 Complexity when we played them. We won 2-1. So if we look through, we actually got, we got rolled on Pearl 13-5, and we are currently on Pearl. We won slightly, Fracture, and then we crushed Ascent. So we're technically, if we're trying to repeat history, supposed to lose this game. We're actually playing it pretty well.
Last game, but it's not even about that at this point. It's a new
Same
game.
map,
There's
Vito.
the-
We won. Why would you switch?
She has
Oh,
to go
shit.
way farther back 'cause she got caught off guard there. Really
Nice
play
wall,
from Dota.
TE, XT.
This is also the second time. Remember, previously it was Heroics that saved the day. But this is the second time now that Jazzy's gone out to try to put the wall up.
Yep.
And the early aggression out from Moist causes problems.
Yeah, she's been getting picked early. But I will say, the last time they went for that double satchel,
Your
down
team
A,
needs to know how
default line as
broken
well,
Pearl
to pressure.
Belong is for
3
post plant.
players from Complexity were there to receive. They were actually
Niall,
going for their
I
own
mean this with the
A-main control.
most respect possible. I don't think you could provide value to
Coming
this
into
team.
sewers, not going to find Claudia to put down that alarm bot.
Oh,
That's a huge pick. That's the spike. They know exactly how they were rotating through. They probably even know what strat Moist was running at this point.
On falls.
I'm
but
not exactly.
doing some
Oh
considerable
no!
damage. Kara down to 11.
Oof.
Raise down to 60.
Oof, Monka
Claudia
W.
weak as well.
All right, we actually have all of A though. A is free. A is free. We have 3A.
So a lot of times, especially when teams are floating this hard,
Cypher's
they're gonna
trying
rotate
to
around.
run it back.
Worried here
Gonna be a
about
little
Rankdle.
scary.
If she can find a dart,
She
and
goes
out
through
to
mid.
Fury, she can go
Oh,
for the
they
Hunter's
ulted.
Fury. And they have to fall off. Nice splash in the back of
Okay,
sight.
wait.
And
But Dodo Nut in a more aggressive position and still by time for the spike to go down.
This
Very
is
well
looking pretty
handled.
good.
nice.
4v4
Cosmic
with
Divide
breach
as well.
ult.
But the pressure coming through our
Monka.
big thing here.
That should be a cue though. How does Athena play this?
There you
She
go.
has the utility to keep them at bay. Emilo with first, and now the neural theft.
It's called neural theft.
That's going to be huge. And again,
I
you
thought
see
it was
that
called
lockdown
Cypher's hat
intensity.
party.
I think all eyes fall onto Athena here. If she needs to use this utility,
Whoa!
she'll be perfect. But holy smokes.
They have the breach
Use
ult
the
here.
ult.
She gets a half. It's not gonna cut
Doesn't
it.
get it halved.
Not half.
GG, GG,
Be patient
GG.
here, and she still has Emilo
GG
to
no
help.
re.
The Molly's
Yeah.
going to zone her off,
They have
at
to
least
fall
for a
off.
little bit. Yeah.
Get
Well
out of
handled. And
there.
there was key investment here for complexity.
We are getting
You got the
owned.
Hunter Syria, you got, the
Godzilla, we just
lockdown
won the
on
round.
Claudia as well.
Like, what game are you watching, buddy? Nyah, nyah, nyah.
Yeah, just looking at the first half.
This
of that
isn't the usual
other game
team.
that
What's
they
the
played
deal?
in.
I don't follow Val, so I don't know.
It was a
Sax, great question.
qualification match.
This is Gamechangers, which
Or
is
at the top seals
this
on
is
that.
an all-women's team.
Now
Moist Moguls
boys.
is an all-women's team, and they're
Pace
competing
is
in a
definitely
tournament
better
that's
from the
1
attack
week
side
long,
here by
and
her.
they used to be on
But
CLG Red,
it's certainly
and then
not
CLG
enough to
fucking
withstand the attack side from complexity
died,
that they
and so then
had
we
to
picked them
face
up for the
last time.
tournament.
So let's see if they can string together a couple more and make this match very interesting. Obviously, we were talking about, Bach was saying it's the exact same map pool as before, and Moist very favored in the other two. And if they can sneak this one away from them, that would be a massive shift up.
What happened to the old team?
How this
Nothing.
veto
They
went.
just they're in the off
It
season.
just entirely changes the conversation.
They're in the off
You're
season
absolutely right.
until frickin'
They are so reliant.
next week.
on
Next,
this
actually, literally
push through
next Tuesday.
To catch Sewers, to try to catch Claudia.
Speaking of which,
You see it almost every single round.
The
That's
heck?
for good reason. Here, Raze is going to try to receive.
Is this a knife
And
lineup?
Claudia's actually leaning forward because the timing is so much later. That knife has gone out. And it will catch him.
Oh, get out of there! Get out! Oh,
very well
oh,
handled. Those
Is it-
small protocols open up so much of the map.
It didn't catch Raze, though, and she just activated the Viper one way and fell off. So now Jazzykin's got this off.
no dry peek.
She was very good at this. When she played with 1-on-1.
Oh my god, that was like Scooby Doo.
She's gonna have plenty
That
of
was like
opportunities,
Scooby Doo.
Plenty of targets to choose
Holy
from.
shit! That was
One
crazy.
land, no.
That was
And what is all she
crazy.
Off of that, you see Moist Mogul starting to thunder down long and raise back tight.
They didn't expect
the
to.
first Molly to avoid any of the aggression heading her way. I wonder if they pick up the op and reposition, or if they try to hold this, try to play this. Oh my goodness!
And the dart
That's
again.
10 seconds. Spike is down. They've got to do this very quickly, and there's
Get
still
the bomb
so many things
down!
getting cleared.
Plant! Oh, they got it. They got it.
Is there gonna be enough time?
Oh, she can grab one.
Gonna be so close.
Yes! They got it by 0.1 seconds.
Left in this
Ah!
lead.
remaining.
No way.
Oh
1v1
my god,
now.
she's gonna wall.
And Kara should have a very good idea of where Donut is because of the Roomba. And now the nade.
Yeah!
Not able to land
Dodo
the
Nut!
shot, so as Dodo gets 4.
What a swing.
Told you this Raze
What
was
an
fucking
insane round
badass.
from both Dodo and Raze. Ridiculous that they're just not able to get.
I was
clear on
wrong,
the
we're
back wall
owning.
there,
See?
and then
I knew you'd come
dropping the
around.
Smoke, dropping the molly too, right in front of her,
It's just so chaotic.
and you could see because of how late that hit came. You didn't have the same double satchel. You weren't ready.
What rank
to
is this
pounce
team?
on
There's
that
no
back
rank.
wall. You
It's a
didn't have the
tournament.
same clearing
So
that you've had when you've gone
we'll
to
see.
another
We'll
round.
literally watch
And
together
also,
and
it was
see how
Raze
good they are
instead
compared.
of Kara.
But they are currently
And look, they're
a
going back
top
towards
8
this
team
A-main aggression, but at the same time,
in
Complexy's
the
trying to
entire
receive it
league.
very well too.
because they made it through open
Dodo
qualifiers
Nut
and closed
used
qualifiers.
The showstopper in the previous round. And they're
Shoot him!
back
Shoot him!
to the
Shoot him!
point
Shoot him! Shoot him!
and
Shoot him!
looking for
Shoot him!
another.
Shoot him! Shoot him in the head! Shoot him in the head! There you go!
Good,
Shoot him in the
but
head!
He swings ahead of it.
Oh my god, that was terrifying.
Need that back.
Their entire intention there was slowing to catch Dodo Net. They ended up going for the double satchel.
Yeah.
And then as well, when there was no double satchel, to try to push with that dart. And Jazzy does find one, but gets traded out. I'm not sure.
Do you think you'll win? So I literally am not saying this to be coy. I have no clue. I have zero. I have never watched. I don't actually. I think this is the first Gamechangers event tournament. I'm unfamiliar. The only thing I know about is Challengers. I don't know Franchise. I don't know EU. I don't know Gamechangers. I know Challengers, and that's it. So I don't know, like, relatively who the best team is, who's expected to win. None of that.
Able to get one.
Over my head.
Continue to go back and forth, and now Claudia, who's on the opposite side of the map, has to rotate over and navigate this 1v2 with the spike planted.
What are they?
Just tap the spike there, Emily.
Eventually.
Oh, smart.
She's just waiting for Emluo to get in a position to actually hold the right side there, but Claudia's found a timing.
No!
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Claudia.
Claudia's been filthy. She has farmed in this half. Can she do it again? A 1v1 with the Phantom.
The best teams are V1 and Shopify.
Utility.
Noted.
She's got the turret for one set. She has the
Noted me,
armbot for the other.
senpai. Noted me.
And there's just not a whole lot that Emluo has. She's just going to have to dry swing. Problem is Claudia's guessing. She has no idea. Now position given away. Time short. Spam doesn't land. And the cards, the hand is forced.
Ah! Well played by Claudia, to be fair. Jeez.
Claudia continues to farm.
She's not farming. She won one round. Check her and PC. Check her and PC right now.
Former team, Claudia, 15-5 at this point. She's only died in one extra round over the rounds that Complexity has actually tallied at this point. Excuse me, Moist has tallied against them. Ridiculous stuff from her. And again, that timing, because it took so long, you said it. You were hesitant there when Emily didn't plant the spike immediately. And it was for good reason, sure, but that extra time gave Claudia the ability to find the kill. Again, slow, trying to find Dodo, but it's not. What? It's almost Jazzy can fall.
How did you get the kill?
This time, Lace is much
okay, this is
further
fine.
advanced. And again, the same thing.
We can win this. We've won a 4v5 before.
To what Moist has been trying to do.
So you own 2 Valo teams? Correct. But this team is only for this tournament.
Yeah, no armor,
because frankly, we got no more fucking money. We are already bleeding cash.
And we're gonna see this knife.
So we signed them for this tournament because the CLG Red team reached out to me and they're like, "Hey, we feel sad that CLG went under the week of our tournament and we want to wave somebody's banner. What can we wave your banner?" And I was like, "Heck yeah!"
No command coming up, but knowing as well.
A judge. There you go.
Oh, that's clean.
They've evened things out here, but they did break that alarm bot. Not that there's been many pivots off of it.
If they win, you should consider keeping them. Well, yeah, obviously, it'd be a lot harder to let go of them, but there is a singular issue that I don't know if you guys know about, which is esports bleeds money.
She hears everything that's running down below.
And we just signed. We have a lot of signings that we have just done. But I've also told them this. They're very aware. Then make money. I mean, I'm trying, bro. Oh, not Claudia. 2v3. We got a wall up.
Counter astral wall. They have to play in front of it. Emily's forced off.
Okay, they got a wall up. I lied.
All onto Han right now.
2v3 in favor of the defense. Spike ticking away though.
Last player standing.
And it all falls down on Emily.
Okay, 8-4 is fine. 8-4 is fine.
Gets 3 on the round. Complexity get back to 8. And again, this is very. I mean, this is the exact scheme sort.
Start charging members $2. No, I don't want to do that.
From the last time they played on this map.
I don't want to like put the burden on you guys to give me money unless I'm giving you something in return. Like merch. Merch is fine.
Just on one half, and you were talking about it.
But like memberships to fund Moist is basically like, hey, let me start a Patreon. Let me start a Patreon to fund my esports team. You know how crazy it'd be for me to have a Patreon to fund that?
The same exact map pool. Here from actually both sides, honestly. I think both sides are
You give us content? Yeah, it's free.
hurt.
That's how it
Just
works.
because this Pearl is coming out first for Moist, though. That's why everybody's a little concerned. But again, they won Fracture, they won Ascent.
Run
last time,
ads.
went to
I
3
promise
maps.
you, ads won't get us there.
And we're referring to the Open Qualifier game. Right.
A Valorant team's about
Something
half a
that
mil
Open
chat.
Qualifier, where Complexity played against former CLG Red, that is Moist right now. And it was a qualification match that got them here in the first place.
We'll see how the merch does. I think I might release like a little,
Complexity on
you
the
know,
attack.
like a little merch this
Moist
week maybe,
Back
if
for
we
the
can
half
get it in
that
time.
was statistically more successful than their attacking side the previous time around.
Okay, we
As they
hard
climb the wall,
stacked
gets
A
picked
site
up.
and they went B,
So
and
we've
this is
gotta
going to be
see
a
a plan
very
here.
hard retake.
Pretty much immediately.
Oh
against
my
this
god, they have so
type
much
of team
util.
plan. When you have the saves
They
on
have
this map,
double suck,
you end up
double
having a
molly,
tendency to
Viper.
play over. Dodo's
orb.
actually just satcheled out on the site. They've retaken this really fast, but still haven't
Yeah.
breaking the wall.
Right, but I mean, now they get through a panel. There's just so much utility they're going to have to deal with. They have full long control.
Good nade. Good stun as
Good
well.
nade, good fault line, yeah. This could prove
And
to
they
be
got
problematic.
snake
You've got
bite.
Molly's up from Raze. You've got the spam through the smokes as well.
This is cringe.
They may have established
Go,
some control, but
Donut!
it's far from over. 3v3 here for
Good
this side.
nade!
On, got it in half.
Remaining.
That's all it is.
Player standing.
Nade.
6
Oh, yeah.
HP. 6 HP, dude. Come
That was tough
on.
to track, but Dodo actually picked up 2 kills after that initial nade that cleared them out of behind pillar, which actually allowed them to get up towards half in the first place.
What do you think of Ye joining DSG? I think it's fucking dope. It makes a lot of sense too because Ye couldn't join any of the franchise teams.
By both Claudia and Raze. I think they might have stacked them up.
I hope they're good.
But either way, Complexity with the second pistol now in this game. And there is trouble.
Like, really
now
good.
for Moist.
Why couldn't he?
10-4, very
Because they
likely
lock
on the rise for
rosters
Complexity.
for franchise teams. You
We
can't
did
do any
see-
changes
we did
at
see
all.
some pretty insane
Like there's a
pistol
period where
kills
it's
in
like,
the previous
okay,
half,
make
so
your changes,
perhaps
and then they're like,
there's
no more
opportunity for of
changes.
that here, but it's just classic Spalla. No armor either.
Yeah, this
Nothing.
one's tough. Reclearing A, Complexity doing such a good job playing.
Why is teabagging allowed in
Anti-eco
GC?
setup
Why the
as
fuck
well,
can't
so
you
they
allow
receive
teabagging? What's wrong with
that.
teabagging?
Dodo will get really close to her ult though. So at least
I don't get how
one
this tournament
checkbox in
works.
there.
What if they lose this? Well, this is a best of
Is this
3, so if they
eco
lose this, they play
successful
another map no matter what.
checklist?
But if they lost this entire like series, then they would go to losers bracket.
Doesn't look like it's getting much further down that list. We're going to see very similar plans to what we saw in the previous round. That same wall up, and Kara getting the spike down this time.
You know what? Niall was right. This B long plan is ferocious.
Enemy remaining.
Just covering all the different possibilities. Little jump outs there from that deep smoke that could cause problems. And remember, Dodo did jump on that box last time.
We got it. Niall, send me a
Could have taken down
DM.
the planner if that same thing happened, but you're right. This is exactly what was expected on this round 10.
When is the
before.
loser winner bracket
Scoreline.
games? Right now.
Yeah, we've got to see a complete shift
Right
on
now
the
is winners
defensive
bracket, and
force.
right after this
One thing
series,
is,
they're
again,
going to
that
be doing the
Raze
next round of winners in the first
I know
round of
where you
losers.
expect this type of composition to go, but much more difficult here, I think, on the defense even. You're
Yeah,
not going
agreed.
to have that same double satchel impact unless you're going for a very.
All right,
active play.
two's all they
Maybe
get.
solid First half. And it's a lot harder to find value out.
Your team doesn't
Breach in
have a
general on this
Viper,
map
so
because
for
of
their comp,
flashes.
it's harder to go be long. Wait, Niall, if you're
But
saying
also the
that, then why are
stuns,
you saying go
the
be long?
lines that you have are not as effective on this.
Toxins going up.
He's right, Nathan. Don't jump in. Don't.
Maybe
All
that'll
right,
be
this
enough
is
to
let
do it,
Niall
though.
take care of this. All right.
The utility that you were just referring to. Right on cue. See that fault line. Chooses to hold it for now, though.
Yeah, she's trying to play off the camera. And yeah, she saw Claudia jiggle peeking there, but once the camera spots her all the way in, that's a guaranteed stun there.
I'm thinking we
Rather
win this
than
round in
just
the next 7.
Scaring them off, so she's actually backed off the angle anyways. We get a deep alarm bot here from Complexity. And that's compared to what was happening for Moist on that
They're
first
doing the
half,
A
they were breaking
execute.
the alarm bot, not leaving anything, and there was oftentimes reflanks through sewers to Art.
Throw out the nade.
Yeah, I mean, but this time they hadn't cleared art to begin with.
30 seconds left.
Oh, I love that. I
Claudia's
love
already
this.
falling.
I love this.
There's the
That
stun.
nade's gonna be
Oh,
good.
that underhand.
And Dodo does
Oh,
ult.
and you got ult.
They're
Ouch,
grouped up
GG.
too.
Play that ult.
She's
Yeah,
not
Get away!
Sold on the idea that they're hitting this A site, and
No way they have time to
it
go
might have
B.
just costed her life, but not the round. Lace still has control though.
10 seconds left.
Well, with 10 seconds left,
Ah!
it's just like you're very soon.
Nice!
And they still
GG,
haven't
GG.
dealt
Get
with
out of
all
there!
the pressure
Get out of there!
from spawn.
A.
GG.
It's just not going to be enough.
They're both close though. Chasing down the kills. Yeah, it's not fast enough.
Woo!
Not fast
Stressful.
enough. So, that's a good round for Moist.
Why is everyone
That's the
saying
type
minus 10?
Time wasting that you gotta have. And also that re-clear. Just
It's okay,
worrying
your
about
team's still going to
Donut
win the
and
other two
Bolts,
maps because they're
that was why they
fundamentally
were pushing
better.
back against her. They didn't want
Niall,
Donut to
I
take
have
down the side with
often
all that
said
time left.
you're the smartest
So I
person in
think it
chat.
might have been
Ludwig,
maybe
I
the
know
right
this
play
is
to
late,
go
but
chase
during
her
chess
down,
boxing, I
but
put
you
6K
have
on
to have
Botez
somebody
and she
trying to
lost,
hit
but it
this
got
fight.
overturned. I didn't get my points back. You gave me $10 because you're mad you didn't get 6,000 channel points back
And they want to go aggressive. They
from
want to dictate
5
pace.
months ago?
They pushed them off. They bought time.
This
They
early
bought
ult,
space.
it's so far back. It's right off the barrier. That Complexity just has the option.
All
to
right,
fall
chat,
out
I'm going
there
to
as
let's set
long
up a
as they
prediction
realize
to
where she's
give
coming
money
from. They
back
don't get
to
stuck with
Dom.
a lot more utility.
So Dom, you're the only believer.
And while it did
You
get
put up
Dodo the
6,000,
A-Main control,
and then we'll
she
have
was
non-believers
asking for it.
donate 6,000 to you.
I don't know if it got her
to
much else.
refund
The
you.
Complexity wants to re-clear
But you
this.
can
Last time it
only
wasn't a problem
click-
for time, so might have been
You can
completely worth it 'cause
only
it's 1
click
minute where they're joining back
on the
to
refund
I think there are two
Dom.
things at play here.
Nobody's
Timing,
allowed
also
to
the fact
steal
that
the
now,
points.
For example, we just saw the drone.
It kind of breaks if we have 2 at once.
Anymore.
We'll do
As
it
they
after
decide
this
what
game
site
then.
they want to hit or what space they want to take.
We'll do a
that bit
Dom
of engaged
donation.
utility is no longer on the cards.
And I'm interested as well. Kara's got
What a
2 stars
fucking
over
arrow.
At B.
Bro's got arrows. Bro's got snake
Just not gonna
bites.
use them at all. They're just gonna
Bro's
walk
got
out of the
mollies.
game with the Sage Wall.
30 seconds left.
Oh, that was scary. Get out of there.
Still causes problems.
You are divided.
And then you've got a really light flank coming in.
Man,
too,
Sage
from
Wall is
Claudia.
good.
Position here for
It is
Complexity's very
good.
nice.
Healing.
And they just get off. There's nothing to block the spike.
3v5, I'm thinking we
Emily's still
kill
got 3 stars,
5,
called yet,
and
so not even
then
smoke able to go
GG.
down on A-Main or the spike. Probably a few seconds until that does come back up, but I'm wondering with those stars that were on B, if she
Let's
even
save,
has
actually. I'm
to
thinking we
recall- yeah,
save.
there's one now. They're saving though.
I'm thinking we save, actually.
It just took so long. So the opposite problem here. Complexity is the one who runs down the time.
It's not going to be a 13-5 again, all right? It's going to be a
Just look at Complexity
13-9
11 and-
No,
and Ball,
13-11 in our favor.
It's not over, but you know we've had a lot of conversation around the decision really from both of these teams to go back.
Chat,
to
how's the
exact
World
same
Chess
matchup we played in
Championship
the
been
previous
going? Is it
matchup.
going well?
More so
I haven't
here,
been watching,
wanna
but I just see
focus
some
on
clips
Pearl,
about it. I heard
because,
Ding Laren's
again,
not
it was
playing well.
13-5 in favor of Complexity the last time they played on
Is that
Pearl,
bars?
And it seems like a 13-5 may seem very possible. I respect wanting to go for the exact same thing. A bit of a confidence play to really make a statement, to really set the pace on the series.
Ding
But
choked
this has
round
just gone
2.
horribly sideways.
Nepo's up 1.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean there wasn't much time to swap things up.
Oh, so it was a
entirely.
tie
I'm
game 2?
curious
So he had a chance to win game 2, basically?
how exactly.
I heard he
like, what
swapped
would've happened
hotel
if
rooms
either
because
team
he was scared
away from
of,
their
I don't
purpose.
know, heebie-jeebies.
Whether or not that's like an option for either team to pick into them, but
Sure.
you might have just ended up with both teams having their permas out.
2.5 to
Just not the same
1.5 in favor of
situation, so-
Jan. Jan Naponovich. Jan Naponovich.
I wonder as well if the comp specifically.
If it's Naponovich, why is it not Napa?
Napa
Instead of Nepo?
And to get a basically guaranteed plant
Never mind.
every time against this composition for Moist. If that's the reality that's causing this situation. And if this is
Never
working
mind.
really
I don't
well
wanna
for
talk.
Moist in practice against other teams.
Let's just watch.
Oh,
Oh,
they're close by. They played off the flash. That was well done, but
it didn't
not
work.
able to deliver on the kill.
Oh, Emily.
That's 2 big entries right away. Spike
Oh, there you go.
On demand. Nice pick from Athena. Just gotta
Ball
wait
line
for the
to
stun.
too.
Yeah, but there's. Oh, I see.
Oh,
The idea
bummer.
there is to try to get an aftershock, but she misses
Bummer.
the aftershock.
Sag.
Yeah, that was intended for Pillar, and there was someone playing. I believe there were 2 players.
All right,
behind it.
3v4. We have a chance of winning this round.
Now
That's
Raised is able to
impossible to
play
get out
back.
of.
They have
As long as they don't molly the bomb.
This is almost impossible.
And they tapped. Didn't even use the grab wall yet.
One enemy
Suppression
remaining.
up, though. And this looks like another round here for Complexity. Athena can't do much when getting tagged by a turret, and there was still
No.
grab wall, and there was still mollies out.
And there were 4
Match
players of
point.
complexity.
Good back to playing Apex
And money's
Legends
broken
nerd.
here from Moist, too.
Okay, fair enough. Complexity
Bulldog is the
is
best
cringe.
thing
I've
we
often
get.
said this.
Maybe you could call the Marshall
It's
the
not
best
g-
thing
wait,
we
wait,
get,
wait, wait.
but
What's the best case
things are
scenario?
looking dire here. We might have exactly this.
That we lose 13 of 5. Because if we lose 13 of 5, it means history is repeating itself. Because we lost 13 to 5 on Pearl last time. Then we won 13-10 on Fracture. Then we won 13-7 on Ascent. So we want to lose this to make sure we're on the same line as last time.
Dog. What options do they have? Lace has just gotten a step closer to the Hunter Fury. It doesn't look good.
Complexity, I mean, I've seen many things.
It was
here that
13-5, not
just
13-6.
Speaks to the preparation that they had.
No, you should want to win. Nah, we're reusing the
After already
script.
knowing what Moist has been running on this map.
Do you mean herstory?
After already
Okay,
having
grow up.
experienced it. Just shocking
Every
down
time I
that
say history, you
Cypher
don't have to say
very early.
herstory.
Yeah. Not finding anything, but Emlo does.
That's a good nade.
They've got to continue fighting here. This res is going to come up. So all that trade, all for nothing essentially. They didn't even get
Yeah.
a
It was up for nothing. We got rid of the ult.
I thought for a moment Cloudy was just being rezzed to die again, but
Now they fell off.
I wonder why MXM's committed to Pearl. To lull our opponents into a
Seeing them in
false sense of
situation, though,
security.
they're-
5 head.
Look, they're already up in sight with the Bulldog too.
oh gosh. Oh good.
Down A. 30 seconds left.
They're still able to push through, and now the pit you're gonna have to navigate around.
Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the head, Athena.
Just a momentary pause in the action as the spike now goes down. It all falls onto Emily
Oh, Emily,
Marshall
please
into a
shoot
pit.
him in the skull.
and into 3. I don't
Long
know if
odds
the
on this one.
situation's. Yeah, I don't know.
This
if they get
wall
more
is so
dire than that.
good and
you have a wall
cringe.
you have to go around.
Headshot.
That's miserable. I can think of few worse instances to be in than that one.
All right.
But Complexity
Okay.
once again repeat history and take down.
13-5, just like last time. Just how we drew it up, baby. This is all coming together. This is all part of the. It's all coming together. It's all part of the plan. Because now we take them to our turf. Fracture. Chat, what's that game that I wanted to play? It's the one that's GeoGuessr, but time. Not Chronophoto. Timeguessr. It's like Chronophoto and GeoGuessr combined. Check it out. It's actually pretty dope. So you get to see this picture, and then you have to guess not only where it is in the world, but what time in history it is. All right. So already, just based off the fits, first of all, that looks French. Not French, though. Tapage Centrium. Somewhere in Europe. Oud West. Oud. Oud. Somewhere near France, I want to say. Just because that scarf is French. This guy, I'm pretty sure. Am I wrong about this? Is this not one of the enemies in Toontown? Right? This is like who you throw a pie at. I don't know who they're trying to be here, but it's probably a politician. Anyway, I'm thinking based off the fits, it's 80s. I don't think it's... maybe it's... No, let's... yeah, let's go 80s. And I'm going to go... I'm going to go... It could be Amsterdam, actually. I don't mind Amsterdam, actually. Because it's not French. I don't think it's Belgium. I'm going to go Amsterdam's. And give me 1982. 3, 2. Dude, it's 1982, and I was 2 kilometers away from the location. Holy shit. That's crazy. That was crazy. How the hell do I lose 53 points for being 2 kilometers away? You can't ask for more than 2. Bro, whatever. It was protests against cutbacks in Amsterdam. Dude, that was, I think, the single best guess I've ever had. I can't believe I got the year. All right, let's run it back. Let's run it back. There's probably 5, right? I saw GeoGuessr play this. GeoWizard. Okay. All right. Let's see if I know my history. This is Bill Clinton. This is Hillary Clinton. Isn't this Bono or something? Isn't this Bono? The fucking artiste? Ireland? Do you think we're in Ireland or do you think we're in America? Is Bono Irish? I feel like we're at... Because Bill Clinton looks like shit now. And so this is definitely during Bill Clinton's tenure as president. I think we're in the White House. Or we're in, like, D.C. I want to say we're 90s. I guess there's a chance that we're in Bono's house. He seems a little too comfortable. Let's check this. This would help us a bit. Do we think these are things Bono would have or Clinton would have? Why would Clinton have a trophy? These could be little glasses of Irish whiskey. This says Descent from Irish America. A History of Ireland. Ireland. Friends of Art and Preservation in Embassies. So we're in the American Embassy in Ireland? Now, what time is it? Do you think this is right after Clinton's reign or during Clinton's reign? So Clinton was the president from 1996 to 2000, I believe. Or was it 1992 to 1996? Hold up, let me think. We have George Bush, who became president in 2000. Who was right before Bush? Bush was 2000 to 08. Then we had Obama, 08 to 16, then Trump, then Biden. Clinton was a 2-term president who I think served from 92 to 2000. I think, give me the U.S. Embassy in Dublin. Or is it the Irish Embassy in America? I don't know. Let's go here. I'm going to go 1998. Seems fine. Is it early in his presidency or late in his presidency? I can't tell if he looks like shit or if he looks good for Bill Clinton. Because, like, you know how they always show those pictures and it's like before and after presidency and they look like dog shit? Ah! Wait! President Clinton and First Lady Hillary Clinton's visit with the band at the U.S. Ambassador's residence in Dublin, Ireland in 1998. Oh. Fuck. Oh, no, we were still close. It was in Phoenix Park? The ambassador lives in Phoenix Park? Okay, next round. We're in Mumbai? Maybe? Oh, shit. This is hard. I think we're in India. We're on this road. And it looks recent. God, this is really hard, actually. Wait. Oh, my God. It's in the past 3 years. It has to be 2021. Look at all the masks. This is a COVID India. Now, the question is, let's just go 21. Where in India? This place delivers food, but I don't know if they're delivering... They could be delivering to any of these places. I'm assuming we're in a bigger city. We're probably in a city that was most impacted by COVID, right? So it's either Kolkata or Mumbai. Fuck it. Shoppers at Shyam Bazaar Market in Kolkata, India... During the coronavirus pandemic, it was 2020, though. 4 kilometers! I can't keep doing this. I can't keep crushing like this. Okay. Now this one is in France? Yeah. Probably Paris then? Probably 90s? 2000s? Yeah, we're definitely in France. This is like, this says Rue de something. And then this is just a rotisserie. So we're definitely in Paris, but the question is what year? Not a lot of info, to be honest. A little stressed about the lack of info. I mean, it seems pretty modern, all things considered. I'm trying to... I'm literally trying to judge by the cut of jeans to see if this is 90s or 2000s. And I feel like it's 90s. Also, the photo grain might be impacting my decision. Also, wait. Do you see this? Wait, is that a mobile phone? Huh. It doesn't look like it looks big and chunky, no? I want to go 01 in Paris, maybe 02. I mean, we're not going to find this, right? Cafe. Esthétique Boutique. Because these could also not exist anymore. Like Rotisserie Gibier could not exist. Global Change. Oh, there's a Levi's store. I might be able to find a Levi's store on the map. Oh, we're in! All right, we'll get back to it.
Fortunate that 3 members of Complexity were all grouped up there.
Scout destroyed.
Athena was the only player.
Wait,
on the
it's
south side
2v3?
here.
What
Even the
happened?
Trailblazers
What
fighting At
happened?
least a little bit of that setup. Jazzy fighting there, and now they know exactly what was going on. They want to group up because they don't want to get split from the drop player. If there is one, and there is.
Okay. We have 1 drop. We have 1 A main. They have 2 on site, and then Killjoy holding B. We flash out of A main.
Flash gonna give a bit of a cue, but there's still so much to do.
We have a raise nade we could use. We are using it. Perfect
She's
nade.
gonna this one out. Now that nade. Working Jazzy from his
Swing!
position. Land a couple of
Aw.
shots. It's actually Lace who gets both to clean up the round.
Hold up. I want to go Paris, France. Give me 2001. Oh! Holy shit! $1.8 kilometers away. Oh my god.
Coming through it at the same time.
Oh my god. Dude, okay,
would
I
like
have
to see
actually the
maybe a
worst
flash
reasoning.
from
I
Athena.
guessed
She's on the other side of the
2001.
map
Dead
as
ass.
well. Just
Dead
wanted to
ass.
see
I
drive
guessed
to Western
2001 because I thought to myself, I bet this is a picture in Paris
The
during
ball line once
9/11.
again,
I don't know
trying to
why
touch
I
the water
thought that.
fish. And there are players here to receive. That Bulldog is just so good.
Talk about a slowdown for Jazzy. It's not at all the case.
I thought it was like one of those like
swapped
where
over this
you know
raise
how
and
everyone's
find-
always like, you gotta remember
Not
where
only
you
those
were
missile
9/11.
frags,
This would
but
be.
early
I thought there'd be
value
like a
on the
photo
entry
album.
gun. Some confidence as well. Kara, great response stun. Right back on the same line. that Lewis
Holy
wanted to
shit!
take.
All right, well, we have a really good chance of a perfect score.
We did
Little
see
turret on turret.
Royce did attempt to try to find a lot of orbs on Pearl.
Down B.
So far, it's not the case.
I love
Definitely did get
Fracture.
the drop orb just now,
My Killjoy is actually godlike on Fracture. So easy to play though, to be fair.
but you're not seeing any more consistent push over towards anywhere else. Athena gets this one as well. They might end up
No,
with 3
Rainbolt is
overall.
not in my room cheating with me.
Just missing the arcade one, maybe. This wall should fall from Lace in a few seconds.
30 seconds left. Out of
And they
charges.
just spoke
To be
together.
fair,
A lot
usually the
more.
location's kind of a
for
dumb
Athena.
test. Like, that was obviously Paris. Within 1.8 kilometers is pure luck,
Lace
though.
has already taken it.
For you. One enemy.
Wow, that
Oh,
nade got 2?
Nade. I mean, dude, Jazzy
10
on this
seconds left.
raise is so clean. So clean.
I mean,
A flawless round coming through for Complexity.
it's back to comfort for her, right? This was the role she was
Oh,
playing on Cloud9
fuck.
Way. She was playing the primary duelist for the majority
Prosperity
of her
to
time
Island.
there.
God save the Queen.
Either the Jet or the Raze. And so this is where she should be
I'm going to say
comfortable.
World
It's a
War II,
completely
UK,
new environment,
perhaps
though,
North
for her.
Ireland.
One of the few players from that Cloud9 White team that ended up getting split entirely.
I think
from
we
the
have a
roster.
really good guess coming.
Even though she's shown consistency.
I'm gonna save
and
it.
Incredible star
Could be
power
London.
on that roster. They won. She's won what? 4 Gamechangers at this point.
Go get him.
Yeah.
Jazzykins walking up.
plenty of opportunities for
Man, they
success.
actually-
And
oh,
speaking
no.
of which, we see Jazzy pushing forward off of the utility from Kara.
They actually have so much space.
And they got the wall as well in halls. That one's an interesting one.
They know we're
Have to
arcade or
open the
dish.
door to even notice that. So you
Right.
Or
might
A
end
main,
up-
I guess.
Obviously, they're not on that south side, but if they were in halls, they might end up committing.
If we
to the
kill
side
Claudia, we
split,
get A site free. Kill her, kill her,
just
kill her.
Not having any room to play. They're coming through drop instead, though.
Wait, why do they have 4 stacked on
And it
B?
really
Isn't
went
that
For
crazy?
Complexity, so
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
The one benefit is some of the Killjoy utility here, but it all depends on how they choose to navigate it. Oh, no, they didn't! I thought they did too! Look at how far
No!
off Dodo is satcheled. And off of the flash, looking for another, not found.
Claudia
Get bombed
found a
down.
kill through the smoke too. With just a
No!
second.
Yes!
Coming through. Oh,
Oh my
Athena.
goodness.
Good kill.
Blinded.
And that might be the first time
While
we've
planting in
really
the
seen
open?
Jazzy go for something aggressive and not find value, not find success.
Kind of worked out.
3v3. They did pick up a weapon. A Vandal in Kara's hands.
You can't heal through that, can you? Oh, Monka W, Monka W. No!
There, Athena playing up top and Lace ready for it. Can Han win this out? It's a 1v2. She has 31 HP.
Lace
Yeah, just stay sight. Yeah.
spending a lot of time getting a bulldog. They're spending a lot of
Yeah.
time right now. Han
Wait,
has
how
the
do they know
ability
you're
to play
there?
This for the
Yeah.
timer.
How'd they know?
Or just get spammed. Wall. So much for that. You're right. They were very patient about it, but I guess so. Instead,
You
he went
passed
the
Mr.
race.
Top
I don't know.
5? True! I did. We talked about it a bit earlier in stream. I actually passed last night.
Complexity. That's the bonus.
Now I
round
can go to my
one
high
for
school
them.
reunion.
Not only that, but that's the third
Even
out of
douchier than before.
3 pistols played so far.
Player standing.
1 for them. So this is a great way for them to switch up what the history was here on Fracture the last time these two teams played.
Man, what the
Placing swarm
fuck?
grenade. Placing swarm
This
grenade.
complexity team's going crazy.
See the Killjoy
Who's on
utility
this team?
set up
The names
towards
are on the
B this
screen.
time.
Athena, Han,
Blaze close by.
Emluo, Donut, Emily.
Placing alarm bot.
We're gonna see this deep flash in from Athena, but the hit looks like it wants to end up B. The alarm bot should be first contact.
Killjoy's so good.
It's a deep alarm bot. Maybe you could sneak by on the left. No, they're not even gonna
No.
bother with it.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
good.
I was wondering if they choose to go
Oh,
under. No, they're just gonna try to swing
get
out.
him, get him!
Clutch
8
is
HP,
hurt,
you
Lace's
live!
Phantom are just too much.
That's such a cool angle for Lace, though. She walls off the stairs, and she's able to get up right next to the turret that is taking contact on our
Oh,
game.
yes! Good kill. You have ult now.
Trouble. Loses a gun, but not the biggest deal. Look at the bank from Lace. Look at the bank from Kara.
One enemy remaining.
They're all right. They're all right. As complexity seemed to be all right as well.
4 kills, yeah.
Okay,
Super
all right.
clean. 4-0. That's the
To be
type of
fair,
start we
Moist
talk
was
about
down
first
3-0 and
half.
destroyed the enemy team. It is
Wow.
the Moist way, chat.
This
This
is
is the
Moist's way.
The Moist way is going down big and making miraculous comebacks.
You fought well.
This is what I was talking about. That wall up, playing right behind the turret. Not only are you going to be swinging and trying to break that turret instinctively,
Placing swarm grenade.
Right.
and then you have a player right on top of it, but it's also
Check
just a
out
great
Zane's
angle.
tweet.
Like, it's easy to find.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's get a side view. Oh shit. It's okay.
Would you believe he's the best Super Smash Bros. Melee player in the world? They say they want to be the best, and then when they see what it takes to be the best, they get fucking quiet.
That is so difficult to do.
Yeah. And especially on short time, right? You're just asking to change protocols, to shift mentality, to shift approaches into entire rounds.
Recalling my bot.
And look at this too. This is when things start to get a little harder to adapt for as well. There's going to be a number of ults coming up from Complexity in the next rounds. There's also the op now coming online for Lace.
No early challenge yet.
You should give him a raise? Well, not for that.
Moist have the Seekers, and there they go.
Not for
invested.
that.
They want to push. It's seems like they want to end up
Okay.
with all this quicker utility though.
Ah!
Molly's gonna hurt. Claudia's playing just on the other side, but Flash still gets two.
Dude, Claudia literally.
Claudia's got that dog in her, man.
I can't believe it.
Claudia
That
is
flash
good.
Perfect against her.
Claudia
But the
is
players
very
out of Halls
good.
are too scared to run through the molly for good reason. It's gonna melt them. Whereas the players in Sand were a little advanced when that molly first popped. They just don't fully check that corner.
Oh, it's gonna
Reach
kill
out
both
coming
of
out,
them.
That's gonna be good, but that nade does so much damage.
Dude, look at the health.
Emily does have a main control, so they can play for post.
There you go, Emily.
How does Emily get a kill with 14 HP?
Satchel out.
The benefit of surprise. Look at the satchel after Jazzy gets clean.
No!
Jazzy gets a second.
What is that?
It's just filth, man.
Yo, I know she likes drifting, but that is ridiculous. She just slid with her phantom the entire way. I mean,
Oh, Jazzy's also good, but we're better. Chat, we are better. I'm not worried about a 5-0. I'm more so worried about
two
what
big
they're going to
plays
do when we
for
come
two big
back.
Players, Jazzy and Claudia. That is nasty, and that's right out of the timeout.
Alarm bot out.
Check Herm's PC.
Swarm grenade.
Check Herm's
Placing
PC,
swarm
please.
grenade.
Flashback to MXM Turtle Troop.
Crazy too is
Flashback
Lace
to
was so
MXM
good
FaZe
on
Clan,
Pearl,
where we
and We haven't
crushed.
spoken about Lace very much. 5-1, but also has the potential to pop off.
Not even to mention the amount of loss bonus we're
Tasty.
getting right now. Kind of
All of
juicy.
them, bro. The roster's stacked.
This is a very nasty roster. And we are going to go back to the farming ult orbs here for Moist. It's really interesting that Athena is playing so solo
Dropped.
on this map as well as a Sky. You'd expect that to be going for Emluo, but maybe on this specific round you're looking.
Not Claudia.
The ult orbs
Why is
to
it
get
always
that.
Claudia? She's always there!
It feels like another Claudia multi-kill round. He's close by. Do they rotate out? Yeah, it looks like they want to.
And again, Moist is going to start to have to contend with multiple key ults.
Oh,
here.
there's going to be
And
3
Jazzy's
people
almost
here.
Back on her second showstopper.
Oh, no. They have 3
There's not
ults.
really a way in here. Emily only has 1 smoke, so they're probably going to smoke close and try to plant. No, they're coming through Sands?
Raise his ult. An orbital strike in
30
short
seconds
time
left.
with low numbers too.
They're creeping, though.
They are creepy. But as soon as the smoke goes down, Jazzy's going to get all the info.
And she's got a nade, too. They're creeping
Kill her.
again.
Cross her placement is good, and there's that ult.
Last player
13
standing.
seconds left to deny the plant.
Spike
Now the spike
down
on the
A.
other side of the ult.
All right, we force out
Claudia
an
still
ult.
gets hers.
We force out an ult.
6-0 lead for Complexity.
Bot
This
coming
is the
back.
biggest start out of any of the engagements between these two teams in recent times. Out of any of those 3 maps that we saw in the prior series. Certainly
One
a stronger
enemy
start
remaining.
than Pearl.
Spike down
Complexity
A.
looks insane.
It is a stronger
right
start
now.
than
So
Pearl.
we
For
wanted to
us.
change. The desk was asking for it. Wanted to get away from the script, and this is it. A devastating blow right now to Moist.
I don't know that there's much window
Come
for
on.
it to get any better either. I mean,
Wait.
you've got to be able to convert with Emluo's ult. You have to be able to
Okay.
convert Donuts as well.
Initiated.
Yes, good ult. This
On
is
that
such a
eco,
godlike
you
ult.
actually did have Race use their ults in that situation.
Are they
Yeah.
pushing? No.
And so they cannot cancel this back, but look, they've got arcade control.
We get sight totally free.
For more value out of some specific ults here, Dodo. But more importantly, Jazzy has her ult to fight back through tower if so
Oh
desired.
no, they're going to ult us back.
Maybe the orbital strike puts us in a better
Oh,
situation. Or maybe not.
It's painful there. That hurts so
Yeah.
bad. Again.
No, it doesn't hurt that
Unlucky.
bad. As
That's
an
just
owner,
flattening.
it doesn't hurt at all.
It already
You're
feels
dumb.
like everything's going wrong, and you have a
Yes!
window to make something happen, and it doesn't convert.
Yes!
Maybe Athena can do something about it. No, she falls too.
3v3. Oh no,
That's
3v2?
They do have 1 aftershock, but oh, this lockdown as well.
You're visible.
No way. Just the arms sticking out, and they look like they wanted Raze to fight by herself there. They're like, yeah, go Gladiator. Enjoy the arena. It's yours.
Oh god.
And I know for Complexity fans, they're entertained
It's okay.
right now.
They're just nervous.
They're
They're just a bit
1000% entertained.
nervous. The nerves will wear off soon, and the W's
It's
will
only the
start
first
rolling
match.
in.
What we've got here in the main event for Gamechangers is a double Elan bracket.
Your name's on this team? Look, do not mince
For
my
boys, too.
words. You're not allowed to be a
Obviously, they've gone
fucking
through
rat asshole in my chat
little bit
ever
of
again.
whiplash
If
in the
you
last
show
few
that
days.
level of disrespect,
Yeah.
your dumbass will be banned.
With the
You
org
don't have
situation
to be
now
a fucking devout
under the
fan,
boys'
but you're
banner.
not allowed to show that
That's
level of
close to this
disrespect
event.
to any of my players ever again.
This is going to hurt mentally to be getting
Watch
back
yourself,
this
buddy.
hard, and they need a comeback because they're down.
What are you
bad.
talking about?
Oh, that's a bold swing. That's so
No!
from Jazzykin! Dude, how is she still alive?
Guys out.
How is she getting another? She was invincible!
Win or
There's no way
lose,
she got a
I am a
Sergio
devout
Kitsu.
supporter of all moist teams. And I'm
She's
not
got
as
superpowers.
fickle of a fan as some of
It's
you
just
are,
outrageous.
where my
But through all of that, you guys
fanship
find yourself up
and
on
support
numbers.
hinges
Now
on
the
success.
concentrated
That's
message,
cringe.
They should be able to get the spike down.
I'm
If
a
support
little
hinged on
concerned here
success,
about
then
this
you guys would have
positive
zero
divide.
supporters
It
in your
might give
lives.
them some
Specifically, you
confidence
guys
to
being the
jump
people who are
through and
shitting
get
on him in
this
chat.
res.
Because you all got
Because
fucking
otherwise
zilch
they might not
success
because of how hard it would to clear this
in the
exact
gaming
spot
sphere.
from Claudia.
Yet you're still talking.
Yeah, keep an eye on what Han just did.
But
though.
I want you to
Delayed
have
get the
supporters.
orb and then got
So
the
how about
flank
you
down to
continue
have
to
their
be
own
a
stuff
supporter?
online.
Thank
And
you.
they are
So
playing
they have
for
that
North.
too.
To the supporters, you guys
Yeah,
have
they're really
nothing but
close to
success.
door.
I've
If
always
that
said
res
that.
goes off, yes, exactly. Rolling thunder here from Han.
I mean, that turret's not going to find anything. There it
Good
is.
ult.
You called it. It hits two. Was the follow-up. There it is. Emily with 22 HP, not able to get the second. Still, utility in play for Han.
Nice.
How much more are they going to be able to get? They were expecting the peak. That's
There's
so
an
well
off.
done.
Off on the line. And the wall, too,
Just gonna be able to stick
That
it.
wall is so cringe. Yes.
It's going to be.
Oh!
There's
Just
not enough
barely.
time.
Just
Woo!
barely. I mean,
Don't
just
care, got the round.
ridiculous.
And that's where it
Talk about a
starts.
show.
13-7.
Finally, though, Moist with the Red Bull clutch. Finally. And that was a well-played round from them. There you go. I mean, a lot
Yeah,
of
it
their
was.
game plans, a lot of their ideas are pretty good, I'd say. Sometimes they're getting unlucky. I think of the showstopper in the last round.
Ugh.
But this one, they played that one to perfection. Reading
They shouldn't have let us
exactly
get
what
one.
Complexity wanted to do with that res.
They should not have
And
let us get
ultimately,
one. A
the time
mistake that
Complexity
was.
took to go for that play entirely. Cost them dearly.
Almost assuredly, we win every
Double
round from
satchel
here.
maybe here, coming out, maybe a stim.
Wrong buddy.
No, it's just a smoke and slow. They're gonna walk into underdogs.
Grenade.
Wow, there's a heavy push.
Oh
into
my
the
God.
main.
Oh
Jazzy
my God,
continuing
Jazzy,
to
stop
light up the kill
overheating.
feed.
You're so freaking good at killing.
Emily didn't even try to get away from that now. And they're trying to split back up into here, react into B, and it might end up working. More damage by the nade onto Emluo.
Second one of the round.
They have ult here too.
Oh my God, they're gonna
I
use
can
ult.
foresee a spot right here where they end up ulting themselves, but look at this push deep, and she got a plant for spawn. Han did.
Oh God.
So Lace has to try to find a kill here.
Oh God.
Claudia's close by two. Rolling Thunder not going to
Oh
hit anyone.
God. Oh God.
You still have Han who's playing up in tower. Overstrike
There we
buys
go.
some time.
There we
Han
go.
goes by.
1v5. 1v5.
Even with the
1v5.
heroics with the 2K, it's still a 1v3. We can play around this to help delay a little bit. And, yeah, it's going to push Kara off, but how much more can you find? This would be outrageous, and it's just too much of an ask.
And while that breach ult didn't find anything, they still handled that situation so well after
13-8
Lace
then.
took the first engagement. Just credit as well.
Bloodlog
to
tonight?
Complexity
Nah,
for
I already
being
told
back
Chad
in
I'm
spawn
probably
lane.
not gonna.
She's
I
sitting
woke
there
up pretty sick
recognizing
today.
she's by herself, has
I've
to
got
wait
like
for
a
the player
light
on A to
fever.
rotate
I
to
think I'm
her,
like 2
and then
degrees
they can
hotter
take
than
the fight
normal.
to spawn, which is definitely a possibility here for Moist.
So I'm
Jazzy again
thinking
getting
it's a
so
bad
aggravated.
idea.
Talking about how she's lighting it up this time. Pearl. Was definitely a little bit rough,
It is
but
double
she
a limb.
still ended
Not
up
that
being
it matters.
positive
I
in
know
first
what you're
kills,
cluing
first
at
set. I
here.
was over-criticizing
Why are you
that
asking if
one.
it's double a limb?
And just neutral overall. And now back on
I don't
the
know why
preferred
you'd be
role,
asking that. It
dominating the
is
server, 13
irrelevant though.
and willing to get messy in some of these rounds too.
Almost thriving in those situations, which is really what you want out of your duelist.
There they
Can you
just
ask why
squashed
you
through
think
that
I'm
smoke,
YouTube
but
staff? You have a little staff
clear
symbol. You
on
have a
the
little
other
wrench
side.
next to your name. I don't know what the fuck it means.
Definitely has me scratching my head there.
I think they're just so concerned. Really about every single possibility.
It's just an
the underpass
emoji.
is a possibility
And
there,
on
too.
Twitch,
Yeah.
it meant you
They're
were a
gonna get the
staff.
site here.
Stun. That wall's
Dude,
gonna go up.
the
Two
walls
players are gonna get top of this gen wall. The other player missed.
are actually
No.
godlike.
She's up there.
Oh my
They have
god.
company. Lace gets 2. Drop.
I'm sick of these lace
You're starting to
walls.
see the push through from Canteen as Claudia's
I'm
able to
sick of
keep
these
Nikita
lace
back.
walls.
One enemy remaining.
Great flash.
Keep it in
from the
ranked, you know what I
side
mean?
there.
Respectfully.
Dude, they can do no wrong.
Yeah.
They can
Should've
do no
bought
wrong.
Yay.
Everything's working.
Just have Yay on this
that-
team.
Double swing up on the Sage wall. There's just not enough players for Moist to even be able to handle that, especially with the weaponry that they have.
Yeah.
So that's such a good play.
All right.
The cool thing about it, too,
All
is
we
she
need
had that idea
is
from
3.
the very beginning.
Because if we get 3,
You can
it'll
see
be
she was set
3
up
to
for it,
9.
waiting.
Yeah.
And
she
then we
even
can
while
hit them with the
stunned,
3-9 curse.
spotted
Easy
the
W.
push and just falls back gen.
Yep.
And then as well that flash from Kara too to help out what must have been raised coming through Canteen. It's just, you're right, they can do no wrong.
Rolling Thunder, Seekers.
We might have
available as
merch
well.
ready for the launch of Split
they're
2 of
really
the
expecting
Moist
this early
Moguls
aggression.
Challengers team next Tuesday.
There's
mean, they haven't
5
lost fun.
players south side, you're right.
Yeah.
They even flashed in the halls. But what they've given up is, again, this
Not like official merch, but like
spot right
just
here,
like
she
a
has
hat,
to
like
break the
one
wall.
item.
She's all by herself. They have to
Real ass
slow
merch is going to
clear
take a little
back
longer to make.
through a tree. Even a footstep made for Claudia to make a call and make any minor adjustments they want to the setup. Doesn't look like they will, but okay. They're playing off site right now. What they have to get through is the bonus. Other than that, they can play this post plant pretty easily. They have that ult as well. They're gonna not use it for now.
Emlua dropped on the entry.
You should steal Yay.
Spike
I
planted.
really like my Challengers team. I
What do
would
they have?
not
Jazzy
want to change a
gets
single
his ult.
person on
They
it,
can react.
even if it's someone really good like Yay. But I think Sim is amazing. I wouldn't want to replace
Jazzy
Sim.
a boost.
Yeah. And now they've lost a little bit of control. As Claudia just hits another. Sound like a broken record with how many times we've talked about her, but well, if she continues to do things like that, why not?
All right.
And there needs to, I mean, I know we're going into the last round of the half right now, but
Bigger miracles have happened before. Everyone prage in chat, please. Four v 5. What do we got? What do we got? Swing this one tight right. You got this. Easy win. 3v5, even better. Okay, you know what? We'll win on the other side of the map. We'll win on the other side of the map.
praying. What to do? Han doesn't have a clue either. Just trying to ask Emily. Another shot? That was
2v4?
okay. Scores
Maybe-
10-1.
Maybe Emily has the answers.
Look at this. Oh, are you swinging?
Push it.
Are you
Yeah,
swinging?
they are. Yep. You can tell they want to.
Wait, she put a cubby for herself on the backside of Jen
30
here.
seconds left.
This is quite neat, but no plant yet.
Do they clear? You can tell they're looking for it. The ball line's not going to hit. But the problem is you've got
One
Jazzy coming in
enemy
from one
remaining.
side. Yeah.
Why'd the wall go
Hey, there are
down?
just so many angles you have to deal with.
Here comes the run spray.
She's just messing with him now. The satchel, the flash doesn't hit. Han gets the kill. The fault line should hit too. And now there's an ult.
How
Poor
how
Han.
can she break it?
This is not fun. That's not fun for Han at all.
How many times has she been in that situation too?
Many.
It's her team just dies around her. I like
I've
the
heard
idea of
Square
another
are pretty cool. Have they never bothered you about their music?
Yeah, the Jazzy
There's a
Kids Flying
general
Fish.
rule in content creation which says that you are
Maybe
allowed to use
their play
any
comes too
video
slow, I
game
don't know.
music
I
for
don't know
free.
which one's the difference.
The logic being you are allowed to play their games
This is
for
brutal, though.
content,
11-1
and you're allowed to
first
stream
half.
games and do
We actually had it
playthroughs.
pretty close.
And so there's no way to differentiate
We'd all just collapsed
using the
after
music
that, but
outside the context of the game or
Lexi,
in the
for
context of
first
the game.
time, look to try to close out a series against.
There was a period
this
where
team,
game
this
companies
squad,
were
moist.
taking down all Let's
give me
Plays
some
because
history
they were
here, 'cause they've
using
danced a few
the
times.
music.
Yeah, I mean, with various different rosters.
And
for
occasionally
sure.
Nintendo or some other
But
companies
Lexi,
still do
I
take this
think,
stuff
really
down.
found their footing in the last
But most
GC,
companies are pretty chill with it.
and they hadn't played since prior to that. But other than that, I mean,
In
Moist
certain
team,
games,
this
like yeah,
roster,
like
and they're very
GTA
innovative
uses a
as
lot of
well,
like
have gone
real ass
3-0
music that they throw
against
in.
the past,
Star Wars games like that'll get you hit.
including
Looking
the
to-
last one that we just
Any
saw.
movie, video game,
Yeah.
really.
Looking to buck the trend here, and they're well within reach.
Good Molly.
Made the fault line. They're so diligent
Where?
in clearing things out, man. Look at the timing out from Claudia, too. Could be getting challenged up in the tower, but no. Emily and Han keep
3v2, winnable.
And the thing is, Emily still hasn't left tower.
Oh my
She still has
goodness.
control. Oh, no.
Wait, she's stuck now.
4 bullets.
2v2.
None of them land.
Should have taken out the knives.
One enemy remaining.
This is tough, man. Emily did so well to
Athena?
stay there as long as she did and to
She's
delay as long
outshot.
as she could.
There's no way they expect Athena. Remember, she was Canteen. They're looking at it.
Yeah, bro, they know. I'm telling you, man. They
They've
just
been
have
cheating.
Sense. They're so
Maybe that's our
aware
angle,
of
chat.
literally
Maybe
every
they're cheating.
single possibility. Series
Maybe
point
they've
for
been cheating
complexity.
since day
Funny
dot.
part, too, is it wasn't like they were splitting there and one person looking for the
Check her
tower
in
flank
PC.
and one person looking for the rope flank. They just were both watching her.
They knew.
One enemy remaining.
I guess
were
that's like
aware.
one of the only plays you can make, especially maybe somebody saw her as well. Because there was definitely an opportunity there when she crept out.
All right, force up, force up.
But
We
also
got to
one of the
win
few
out.
plays
We
you
have to win
can
every single round.
If you have
This would
some
be the
control
greatest
of
comeback
the
in
site itself.
Valorant history.
Knowing she's not there, process of elimination, she can't have come through Canteen. Last hope, last chance, a force buy for the Moist Moguls. And it's a stack in halls with a stun set up, but not a single player there except for Claudia on the lurk. Hard counter right here from Complexity. Called out. They don't know it yet, though. How do they feel it out?
This should be bigger than 100 Thieves.
Clears heaven. And hell established too.
100 Thieves did not make a 12-1 comeback.
Oh, they actually chased down Claudia, but they're going to
Plus, the stakes are higher here.
Or flash.
Yeah, they are. The flash may be a little late though. Oh, and it's a little too deep, but it doesn't matter. Kara's able to get the first. Lace tees up another as Dodo up falls.
One enemy remaining.
You've got Kara in such a good spot.
All right,
and Emlo
do or
lucky
die.
with this 1v3 to keep any sort of hope or possibility at a miracle. And it just seems so distant, so
There we
far
go.
away.
Oh.
And so done.
Attackers
13-1.
All right, well, there goes that game. Well, good news, chat. It's a double elimination tournament, which means... Let me check. We play against FaZe Clan. Ooh. I love going against FaZe Clan. Give me a little FaZe Clan action. Honestly, we wanted FaZe Clan anyway. Wow, it was a 2-0 across the board. Every single game is already done. We're not supposed to play the next game until 5. Oh, they moved it up. The next game's at 4:10. Okay. Which gives us time to get a perfect score. Okay, we got to get a perfect score here. All right, where in the world are we? Now, obviously, the first thought is United Kingdom. But I think we're actually maybe in Ireland because this says prosperity to Ireland, and it's a Guinness sign, I think. And then this says national something to Ireland. Wait, maybe it just says the same thing. Prosperity? My first thought is this is World War II, but I no longer think this is World War II. Look, there's a lot of tension, if you don't know, between Ireland and North Ireland. North Ireland is part of the United Kingdom. Ireland is not. So if this was some sort of celebration, God Save the Queen's coronation perhaps, then this would be a celebration in Belfast and not in Dublin. So I'm going to assume we're in Belfast. I'm also going to assume this is not war related. I don't think this is a celebration of winning the war. I do think it could be the crowning of the queen. When was the queen crowned? I think before the war. Hold up. The queen died at like 90 something years old, right? She died. I think she died. She was not 100. She was over 80. I want to say she was like 99. No, I think she was a little younger. I think she was like 96 or 5. I'm going to say she was 95. She died in 2022, which means that she was born in 1927 or sometime around then, maybe 1920, in the 20s. I think it's safe to say the Queen of England was born in the 20s, which means this has to be after the 20s. Otherwise, it would not say God Save the Queen. But the problem is if she's born in 1927, then she doesn't turn 18. Well, I guess it doesn't matter what age she turns. I don't think this is... Because if she's born, let's say in 1927, I'm making up a date. The war started in 1939, 1940. I don't think this is like celebrating the queen right before the war when she was 12 or 13. I don't think this happened during the war. If I remember correctly from watching The Crown, there was a scene in The Crown where, what the fuck's his name? Big guy, loved talking about his penis, loved drinking alcohol. Prime Minister of UK. My name's fucking Bogart Humphrey. No, what's his name? I can't think of it. Churchill. Winston Churchill, there's a scene in The Crown where the queen is like at a church and then Winston Churchill shows up to the church and then he's like the hotshot and everybody's like freaking out about him and then she feels kind of like a loser because everybody loves Winston Churchill more than the queen. But this is after he was retired. So I'm going to make an educated guess of 1950 flat. Maybe a little earlier. Nah, fuck it. Oh! 1900. It was Queen Victoria. I would have never thought of Queen Victoria. Maybe I should have judged the age of the picture more. Maybe I should have stopped trying to gamify it and just looked at how old their outfits are. But I would have never guessed Queen Victoria. I was really stuck on Queen Elizabeth. It was also in Dublin. So not the worst guess, but I do get 0 points for the year. Final score, 44,000. Oh my God. I was so close. They've had more than one queen? Yeah, I know, but like in my lifetime and in my parents' lifetime and in my grandparents' lifetime, they've had one queen and her name's Queen Elizabeth. So I've just never seen a picture celebrating Queen Victoria. Oh, I was so close. And it makes sense it was in Dublin too based off that age. How do you know which channel all the games are being streamed on?
I think in reality, it's very likely that Ludwig's egg is just going to be low punny, and that's it, and there's nothing special about it. Really what you guys want?
100 YouTubers sent me a Pokemon for a Nuzlocke.
I think in reality, it's very likely that Ludwig's egg is just going to be low punny, and that's it, and there's nothing special about it. He gave low punny sturdy. This is sturdy in a bad way, though. Like in a
Yeah, no, yeah, it was.
sex way.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
There's an encounter in here, right? There has to be an encounter in here. No, I don't want to waste time there. 5 eggs? You guys think that because we ran into the horde encounter that it counts as 5 eggs? It's an omen. Who am I to argue with the people? So let's open the Bobby Wasabi egg. I don't know what you put here. I know you're such a Smash junkie, so I want to say that, but I know you're...
My egg was lame. Does he end up beating the game?
All right, sent out Aurorus.
Yeah, it looks like he does. Bum, 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 bum. Care to explain? I thought low punny would be funny, and apparently everybody else did too. So me and every other motherfucker on the goddamn website chose low punny because we thought it'd be funny. I didn't think more than that. I don't think that much. My brains don't think that much. All right, next match. How do I find where they stream it? Do they stream it? Streams. No stream available yet. Okay, that's fair. We got 20 minutes anyway. Bum, 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 bum. When does the Ludlock continue? Probably tomorrow if I'm feeling better. You don't sleep with a pillow, weird champ? Okay, let's check out the subreddit real quick. Let's check out the subreddit where you guys have been flaming me for not fucking sleeping with a pillow. Friend got it signed at we had a chess boxing tournament in an abandoned factory. Dude, I saw this. This is horrifying. That some Ludbuds decided to do chess boxing in an abandoned warehouse on concrete with 0, it seems, protections. Now, look, a couple notes. 1, I think it's fucking kind of funny and badass. 2, you could get seriously injured. So, as an adult, you're not supposed to do this. 3, don't fucking link it to me. You sons of bitches. Don't link it to me. Why are you coming to my subreddit to like literally show a direct correlation for why you did this act? I ran a very safe event. All right? Sanctioned by the Chess Boxing Association with rings and gloves and fucking paramedics. Y'all walked into a warehouse on concrete and started slapping each other around a little bit. This is not on me. I did not inspire them. Chess boxing has been a thing for a long time. This is insane. I don't know if I should post a second part with videos. No, not here. No, go post that on like r/street fights. You know? But not on my sub. Don't use my subreddit to post your crimes. It is illegal. It is assault. I mean, presumably you guys agreed to not press charges against each other, but you could. I don't know if it'd work. There's only 2 rules about Chess Boxing Club, and you just broke both of them. Tyler Durden is seething. Huh? You guys don't know about Fight Club? How is there a human that exists that decided to start a chess boxing fight club where they beat the shit out of each other, but they've never even heard of Fight Club? That's funny. I didn't think that was possible. Yeah, go watch Fight Club. It's a good movie. Boring adult here. This was stupid and dangerous. Any contact sport like this needs proper medical supervision. Just because something didn't go wrong doesn't mean it couldn't have. One punch and one of your friends' lives could have been dramatically changed, especially because none of you are trained, I assume, because if you were, you would have done this. Be safe, please. Yeah, this is the correct thing to say. What? A bunch of my friends decided we should have our own chess boxing event, so we did. Holy, be careful. When you guys get hurt badly while boxing, you'll need medical intervention ASAP. Nah, it's fine. The place is on the main road. Sounds like you already got a concussion. Nah, it's fine. I actually have Taco Bell at home, so I'm all right. I appreciate the concern, though. The dichotomy of men, though. One viewer sets up a chess boxing tournament in an abandoned factory. The other gets a signed mustard bottle from the chess boxing event for a Christmas present. That's a switch up. Nick Allen, Eamon, Envy. I don't think I signed this. Ray. Hassan. Slime. Mango. I did a thing. Boy. You got some signatures on this guy. That's kind of nice. Lud the Throat Goat Ogren.
I would see people eat bananas and I would chime in. You know those people that see somebody with a beer bottle and they don't have a beer bottle opener? And they're like, oh, don't worry about it. Here you go.
Those people are convenient.
At parties, that was me, but when I saw somebody eat a banana, I'd be like, oh, don't worry about it.
There was no throat, bro. Okay, at no point did I say I can eat a banana in a sexually erotic way where it's in my throat. All I said is that I can eat a banana in one bite. That's it. Now, I don't need all of you guys backseating the validity of my ability to throat goat, because that's not what I was talking about. I just said I could eat a banana in one bite in a non-sexual, very impressive and cool way. You said you could throat it. Throating is a verb to clean something up quickly. Like if you throat a beer, you drink the beer quickly. Throating does not mean it's in your throat. Like if you throat like a, let's just say like I'm throating like how you say like I'm throating this cup of water. Because I put it back quickly. I drank it very fast. I've throated it. It's been throated. These could be European terms that you guys are less familiar with, and I'm down to take the L on that fact. Because of my European background, this could create some confusion. You say, schroting. Welcome to the Mogulverse. Pussy boy. Mogul Comics issue number 4. Want to see a trick? That's funny. That's nice. That's good art. That's good art. Why yo hand look like that? Why does my hand look like that? Is this edited?
Why does my hand look like that? Jesus Christ. Actual glizzy hands. Fansly sponsor. I know there's been a few posts talking about how they think it's shitty and shouldn't be taken, the Fansly sponsor, but I figured I'd toss my opinion out because Ludwig is reading these to decide if, based on viewer feedback, he should take the sponsor again. And I'm saying, fuck them kids. This is a website that lets people pursue content creation, whether it's 18 plus or not, and I couldn't care less considering how easy it is for a pop-up ad to randomly link to NSFW shit. Kids learn about this shit in grade 6 and use Google to find out more. The Fansly ads are not sicking kid into porn addictions or some other absurd point, no matter what people are saying. I appreciate the events you and Cutie put on, yada, yada, yada. You know, honestly, the bigger problem is not the Fansly sponsorships. It's the chess boxing events at all, chat. Let's keep it a buck. The biggest harm I've caused to the kids is that I convinced some kids, I guess, by running a sanctioned chess boxing event to do their own chess boxing in a warehouse. Holy shit, I didn't see the full picture. My God. This is a bigger problem. This is direct harm that I somehow have contributed to the youth. Unplanned, unwanted. All right, let's back it up. What else we got? Kenwig. This Ken is a cereal bowl. Okay. Zane is home. I'll put. Ludwig's next dumb answer. The Taj Mahal. Okay. The duality of man. Bev at desk. Shaving cream. This is not shaving cream. This is adhesive bandage. It's like a Band-Aid, but liquid. It's a liquid bandage spray. And it has benethonium chloride. It's a first aid thing for cuts. I don't know why I had this, but I hurt myself at some point, and so I would use it a lot. I forget why I use this. Oh, yeah, I think it was from climbing. From rock climbing, I had like a big flapper. And then the beverage is just a classic bottle of Hennessy. Nothing wrong with that. That's classy to have at the desk. In the 1950s, Vespa designed a variant with a 3-inch cannon. Well, it's kind of badass. It also looks so poorly made. No offense. This looks like something that I Did a Thing would make for a video. Right? Like they just kind of poked a hole in the metal and then they put some brackets to support the cannon. And they kind of tucked it under the seat a little bit. It's very shoddy craftsmanship. Ludwig has finally matched Mr. Top 5 in subscriber count. I did pass him today. I did pass him. Feels good, man. All right, chat. Let's check. Let's check. Do the Moist Moguls have a stream ready to go? I think they're supposed to play in the next 10 minutes. Okay, yeah, they play here. Okay, very cool. They play on this stream. Same stream. Michael Reeves' new video. I watch it offline. Sad to say. I watch it without you guys. We can watch a daily dose, though.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
I need to order food.
Her family surprised her, and they wanted to celebrate her 21st birthday.
By icing her?
I can't drink it. Why? Because I'm pregnant.
That is a tough way to tell your family about that.
Ready? Can't drink it. Why? Because I'm pregnant.
Because I'm pregnant. You know what? Very responsible parent. I love that.
I can't drink it. Why? Because I'm pregnant.
Hibachi's overrated. Is this a hot take? Like, it's fun experientially if you have a larger group, perhaps, but the table itself is not conducive to good conversation with those around you because you have a giant cook surface in the middle that's very loud. So you can really only talk to the person next to you. Maybe it's good for two, actually. Maybe like a date thing. But the food is oftentimes worse and more expensive than other similar barbecue joints or, you know, Japanese joints or whatever. Or just a KBBQ joint, yeah.
These people paid the bartender to give this guy a shot of water. This is what it looks like inside the womb when a pregnant woman starts laughing.
Oh, baby's gotta hate that. Baby's like, what the fuck? Earthquake. The baby braces himself.
Everyone understand? Stop ordering pizza to the land now site!
This girl refused to eat these.
Land now site! Stop ordering pizza to the land now site!
This girl refused to eat these pancakes because they were too cute.
He doesn't want to cut the pig because he's cute. That's the cute.
That's very sweet.
Anybody grab me soup?
This cat has asthma and needs to use an inhaler twice a day, every day for treatment.
Good job, bud.
These two ants somehow have the strength to pull this giant cockroach.
It ain't even dead. How are you losing that fight? That is a 99-1 fight. How are you losing? Get up.
I had no idea that deer could have Adam's apples too.
Me neither. What's a male deer? Or is a male deer a deer and a female deer's a doe?
I found this cat that has some really unique eyes.
Hi.
I don't like that.
Okay, bye, precious.
This dog kept bothering her and really wanted some of her water.
You go there, bro. Oh, see you later. Oh!
That was swag as hell.
This guy was kind enough to let everyone else on the plane watch the game. Look at how smiley this cat is.
That's a good cat. Ooh, I don't think you should be on it, though. I guess I'm used to unusual memes. And unusual memes highlights that guy fucking dies.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Rankdle. Alright, we got some time. Let's do a little Rankdle. Wait, first I need to order my food, chat. What do I get? What do I get to eat? What is yummy? Should I get Chick-fil-A? I do love Chick-fil-A. Or Chipotle. Chipotle. Yeah, but what am I going to eat at Chipotle? I already got pizza yesterday. It's weirdly easy to eat pizza. Just order guac. I don't know if that's the call. Order Tyler 1's McDonald's order. What is it? Is it stupid? Two McChickens and an apple pie. I mean, not bad. I'm going to ideate while I play.
Flashbang.
So this is an old clip because Breeze is no longer a map, right?
Toaster is broken.
Meaning is this pre-chamber nerf? No.
Pardon, monsieur.
One more mid.
That was there too.
Viper 2 now.
Last player standing.
That is really some dickery right there. Left side.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my.
This guy's good.
Flashbang. Toaster is broken.
In a basically
Pardon, monsieur.
2v5,
One more
1v3.
mid.
That was there too.
Viper 2 now.
Last player standing.
That is really some dickery right there. Left side.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my.
This is not anything lower than Ascendant. This is Ascendant or arguably Immortal. I want to give it... It's not Plat. It's not even close to Plat. It's way better than Plat and Diamond. I'll go Ascendant. Oh, spot on, baby. Spot on. Is today the day I go 3 for 3?
Dude, why did you think so bad?
Hold up.
Dude, why did you think so bad?
You droned, you saw one left. You swung out, and you didn't peek them at all. You went to peek right.
I need to change myself too, dude.
Confusing.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
What the fuck is
100 on Cypher.
Someone dash long.
No more.
Nice. Good snap.
They have guns. Close right.
Good snap.
Mal on the side.
You still have one stuck.
Right legit.
Didn't clear right. That's so brave.
30 seconds
You know the
left.
Jet's here, though.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Reloading area.
Reload.
Getting yelled at to reload. That's funny. Getting yelled at to go get off.
Dude.
Homie just clutched, and they're actually saying, fuck it. They're yelling at Homie for clutching and not grabbing up. Dude, come on. Get the op, dude. I gotta say, it is silver in my mind. I don't think it's gold because they were clearly very... Well, I guess, no, a gold would be very nervous. Even a plat would be very nervous after clutching that. I'm going to go silver, though. You know what? Plat is the new silver. He just like me for real.
Cover going out.
Watching here.
Okay, are they on A? They're on B. They're on B.
I'm pushing.
Gotta be bronze.
You're
dead. If you need a heal.
Okay, Phoenix using ult.
Spike down B. One enemy
Yeah, the fact that he's like ADSing every kill. Give me bronze.
I don't know the word.
Yeah. God damn it, dude. If I got plat, I would have gone perfect. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. Let me see chess. D4. D5. Bishop out. Knights are out. Great development. Okay. Oh, look at the pawn pushes. Wow. 1,200. This is god awful. 600. What are we doing here? What is the queen doing? Your queen's gonna die. What? That's checkmate? No, surely a resign, right? 600. There we go. Chess is hard to do. I've been watching Nick Merckx play Apex Legends. It looks fun. It's kind of a fun game to watch. I don't know. Plat. Diamonds. Okay.
La mamada, güey. Te va a bajar conmigo, güey.
I just didn't think diamonds would have no comms, but maybe the comms weren't recorded. Or maybe diamonds do have no comms. Do people talk a lot in Apex, like solo queues, solo lobbies? Nobody comms in Apex. Really? I feel like it's a game where calming would just instantly make you better. No? Like, they seem super vital to the success of your team.
Ah, te bajaste, güey.
No se ha curado,
A la verga, tu puta casa, güey.
Puta casa. Give me plat. Diamond again. Son of a bitch.
Flash?
Oh. I think they're going to triple diamonds.
I
think they're trying to triple diamond. Diamonds are forever this one.
Get bogey slipped. Oh no, I'm fighting a Mirage.
What's the point of taunt killing? Wouldn't it just be worse and slower?
50 white on this guy.
Is it just a disrespect?
This guy fast springs.
Oh, look at this movement! That was kind of nasty. Oh, it gives you shields? Oh, that's kind of funny. Imagine teabagging in Valorant like 10 times gave you like armor back. I don't know. Gold. Yeah. Love that. Love that. Okay. All right, let's check out CS Joe. Okay, they're both... Okay, everybody's shit. Give me Master Guardian. Nah, Gold Nova. I could have stuck with Master Guardian and won.
Pegou uma 12. Agora eu quero ver. Não queima, não queima, não queima. Fica aí que não queima, fica aí que não queima. Isso, isso, isso. Pega eles, Gattuso, pega eles. Calma, na tranquilidade. Na esperi. Deixa passar o primeiro. Calmou, deixa passar o segundo. Agora, senta a borracha. Meu Deus, escolhe um. Meu Deus do céu. Pega eles, Gattuso. Pega eles.
Give him Silver Elite Master. Oh, lowest rank. Yeah, that makes sense. I only thought it was one higher because the guy was laughing at him so hard that I thought he was a lot better.
Above catwalk. Behind you. Fuck.
Dude, he's running an AK.
That was disgusting.
Give me a legendary Eagle Master. One higher. All right. Nice. What else we got? League of Legends? Fine, I'll do League of Legends.
Come on, bro. What are you doing, bro? You might as well just back up, honestly.
Yeah,
beating them. Nah, EM. Good auto. Maybe you win. No, you don't. You don't have abilities. Wait. Okay, good. Just leave. What?
Shit is stuck in the bush.
Let him have it.
Oh, don't let him have it.
Whoa. Give him diamond. You know what? I just feel like the game sense of everyone there was pretty high. Silver? Iron?
Nah, EM. Good auto.
I don't know. That was high, bro, right?
Maybe you win. No, you don't.
Just the game awareness.
No, you don't. You don't have abilities.
I'm going to go platinum. It was silver. Dude, I'm silver. No, it's a lie. I'm bronze. All right, what do we got?
Shoot my past in the face.
Now, to an untrained eye, you might think this is one of the best players in the world. How did they kill 3 when they are merely 1? But what you're missing is that throughout the entirety of that interaction, they had a level up. And they could have used it by clicking control and then the spell. And they didn't control level, which is a rookie maneuver. So it has to be silver. Pretty well played. Pretty well played there. No way that's gold. Yep, that's what I was saying. Swedish?
Wir fahren eine Midlane, aber...
Wir? Ich
Okay, weg.
On, wenden.
3v5?
Oh my god, so bad.
Nice.
Jonathan Dealing drauf, komm Jonathan Dealing.
Nice.
Kill it,
Oh,
bro,
yeah.
kill it.
Nice, Tommy.
Oh my god, Alter.
Dude, I gotta say that was a Grandmaster level play. Maybe even Challenger. That was well played. It was Challenger. I pussied out. It was Challenger. Man, nobody guessed high. Everybody thought that was diamond? Why did they think that was diamond and plat? That was the best I've ever done with League. All right, let's check out Rocket League. That was swag. I'm going to say that was the skill of a platinum level player. There we go. Bronze is rare. Silver. Yeah, it was a plat, chat. Catch up. That was a plat level play.
How to take that for
Thank you, Ben.
Ooh, they're calming. They have frame rate on for this.
I'm going. Middle. Oh!
Oh no! Look at this shit. I was like, all right, hold on. Let me just cook real quick.
Give me diamond, I think. Yeah, give me diamond. Ah, plat again. Wow. The rare double plat. I want to go silver already. Yeah, give me silver.
Oi.
Jeez.
I thought he got lucky. I deadass thought he got lucky. I don't fucking know. I thought he got lucky as shit. I didn't think he was good. Well, now I'm embarrassed. I thought he got lucky. Why skip Overwatch? Because I don't understand it at all.
And do you want it like flowing out or
Oh.
like straight?
Flowing out.
Flowing out. Okay.
I'm tired. Oh, it's starting soon. All right, let me look through some food chat. Wait, the game started? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, it did start. How the fuck did it start? Oh, different channel. Man, we are back on Pearl. Do they not have casters for this? Looks like they got no casters. Hey, I'll take over casting. Wait, they don't have any of the stats either? Sag? You're the caster? Alright, well, we got FaZe on T side. We're on Pearl again, which isn't the Moist Mogul's best map, at least in our last 2 games against Complexity, where we got double 13-5'd. Now, the main strat that people try to do that I've seen at this level is plant B. But it doesn't really matter because it's a pistol round. I don't know, it's a fucking coin flip. Just shoot people in the head better with your little rinky-dink water gun than the other people. Yeah, it looks like there's no commentating. It's just me and my thoughts. All right, let's see how the defense is. Okay. Donut with the kill. Nade gets 1. A lot of nade kills today. 4v4, 3v3. All right, they don't have bomb down yet.
30 seconds left.
They don't have bomb down yet, and they are running out of time. Ooh, 2 HP. They tried to double swing out, but they did not actually get anyone. That sucks. I respect the double swing. Maybe it would have been worth waiting for Emily, but I also respect it. Wait, winnable. Actually winnable. Oh, this is so winnable. Ah! Nice try. Nice try. Literally 2 HP on the Killjoy. Oh, I can't believe the Killjoy lived. All right, hold up. Let me get a little food here. Let me get a little food in me. I don't know what I want to order yet, though. Chicken. I like chicken. Should I be a bad bee? No, I shouldn't. I'm going to get Chipotle. Get some lobster rolls. There's no lobster roll. There's not like... I'm in LA, dude. There's not like a lobster roll store I can order from. The best thing I could get for lobster rolls is like if Applebee's does a lobster roll. Chipotle. Video doll, don't get me started. I eat Chipotle and you come piping in like it's not some authentic Mexican food. Chipotle's good. It's yummy. And they get the food here quick and deliciously. Also, let's keep it a buck. All right? It's farm fresh ingredients. And if anything, it's like oh fuck. They got B-site for free. It's going to be the freeze. I wonder if it's worth having them all try to die to bomb instead of trying to take it. You live in LA? So what? E. coli? Dude, you guys are hating. You guys are being haters. All right, I'll get, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'll get Cafe Rio. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm getting El Pollo Loco. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm getting Taco Bell.
Right there.
All right, all 5 are gonna die to bomb here. Question mark in chat. El Pollo Loco goes hard. Oh, so she does bleed. This place looks kind of fire.
Right there.
Just the purple onions go hard?
Right
yeah, because they're farm fresh, like Chipotle. The reason you die to bomb is so that you don't give orb points to the other team. This is fine, though. Look at this. We have a strong hold. We're playing off-site on A, which I kind of respect. We have a strong hold over mid. 2 Art. 2 Link. 1 looking out B main. This is great. We saw 1. We back off now. Now we fall off. Oh, look at this. 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 Yes! Good stun. Nice stun. Stun me. Yeah, that was great. That was great. 5v4 now. We know they're not out. Oh, wow. That was kind of good, not going to lie. Okay, we should have heard them back halls. I think we know they're back halls.
30 seconds left.
We've over-rotated, though. Wait, why is it 3v3? 4v... What? Wait, what happened to our... We lost somebody? Awkward. We know there's one that's going to come late flank. What What the hell is their Astra doing still on B site? I guess it's the latest flank of all time. All right, clear your right here. Swing together.
One enemy remaining.
All right. They have no idea where you are. Go for a ninja defuse. Throw up your cages, ninja defuse. Save the gun.
Settled. We are above this. We are above
Well, I'm ordering my goddamn Mexican food.
I got enough time to go into the astral form?
This looks kind of yummy. A torta. Torta. A torta. Cass, you're so biased. Won't stop talking about food. Easy. Oh, I thought we would have stopped that.
Enemy remaining.
All right, miracles do happen. Okay. Back to the food order. Oh, I do love this place. They serve fire sandwiches. You know what, actually? Fuck. I don't know what I want, chat. This is so difficult. Maybe I get poke. No prediction this map. Mods! Order a phase sub. I'm not gonna order a phase sub. Alright, we have 3 pushed up. Ooh, this is scary.
Taking that back.
This is pretty good. We've decided to play it different here. Before we had a lot of mid holds. We held Link and Art. Now we're just holding the sites. We have 3 on B, 2 on A. The util on A is pretty brutal to go through. We have a deep wire, so we can't get flanked. Nice. Good shot. What do we do if they go through mid, though? We don't have a lot of mid information.
Right there.
Oh, looks like we've rotated off. Oh, Moist has been pulled off of B completely.
Bomb buddy out.
Surely they hear this boom bot, right?
Satchel out.
I mean, maybe it's the right call, though. Yeah, look at this. We have 4 on A already.
30 seconds left.
They're using an Astra wall. We have a nice wire, though. Okay, bad start. 5v4. 4v4. Oh my god, chaos. 2v2. They need to get bombed down. Nice! Don't nut.
10 seconds left. Fight. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Don't mess with this Bayana.
Do I get chips in guac? That's the question, right? Am I being dirty today? Chips and queso? I prefer guac over queso because queso is not even cheese half the time.
There.
We 4-stacked on A, but we kind of need to push forward to see that they're not here. They're running B right now, and we only have 1 B. This is how our last eco went. It seems like we've caught wind and we're rotating early, though. We're not going to have them in time, unfortunately. So they've cleared back halls. We're mostly lumped up heaven, but we burst out.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe I just get Chick-fil-A. Chat, would you call me homophobic if I got Chick-fil-A? Yes or no? And also follow-up, not because of that. So you think I'm homophobic, but it has nothing to do with the Chick-fil-A. Can I order phase subs? Is that still a thing? I don't see it.
Here.
Maybe eat MXM for dinner because they're getting cooked right now. Okay. Is that really like how you want to speak to me right now? Like, have a little respect. I'm sick and shit. Plus, our map isn't Pearl. We're way better on the other maps. Okay. You know what? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I'm getting a steak sandwich.
Bot coming back.
I'm gonna get some couscous. The food's so nice, they named it twice.
Initiated.
And a steak sandwich. Yummy. Sag.
30 seconds left.
Chad, I ordered one of those walking desks that Tarek and now Leslie has. What was that ult? It cleared a very common hiding spot. I'm not getting Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A doesn't suck though. Chick-fil-A is good. Chick-fil-A is, they do chicken pretty well. Oh, it also broke the KJ ult? I didn't even know that. Yeah, it broke the KJ ult, and that's great. Of course the homophobe says that. I'm not homophobic. My chicken's gay. Right? A little play on words. It's overrated? It's not overrated. Well, actually, that would be homophobic if they only killed gay chickens. I actually didn't think about that. It'd actually be super homophobic if they exclusively killed gay chickens. It's massively overrated? No, Chick-fil-A's, it's good. You know what? Actually, maybe it's slightly overrated. But it's not overrated because it's not good. It's overrated because people just talk about it sometimes like it's the next coming of Christ. Some people love it too much. But it's still better than like most chicken places. Like it's way better than KFC. I think it's better. Do I think this? I think it's... I don't know if it's better than Raising Cane's. I think it might be.
Right there.
I mean, part of what makes it better is how widely available it is. The issue with Canes is there's not that many Canes locations. Chick-fil-A is consistently good. Popeyes is not better than Chick-fil-A. That's marketing. You've been marketed. Donut.
Spike down B.
This is kind of winnable.
One enemy remaining.
I face one. I kill him. Ult ready.
All right, we're not a pearl-sided team. Dave's hot chicken kinda meh. I secretly agree with you. I don't think Dave's hot chicken is that good. FaZe Panini is 14-1. They're gonna name a sandwich at FaZe subs after you if you keep doing this. Dave's hot chicken is good though. Yeah, it is good. It's just a little. It's rated really high. (14-1) is crazy. How do you die once and kill 14? That's good KDA. Do you like Mr. Top 5? We never met. I'm sure he's fine though. I'm sure he's a nice guy. He just reached out to me once upon a time, and he was like, "Hey, I also went to the same school as you," and I was like, "Oh." And then I saw he was bigger than me, and I was like, "I didn't want to know this info." But now I'm bigger than him, so it's all good. Also, you know, love the guy. Let's go to Dunkin' Donuts when I'm back in New Hampshire.
Right there. Recalling my bot.
Winnable 3v2. We do have to get the defuse though. Too late. Yeah, it's too late.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Damn, this FaZe team is fucking good at the video game. What's your Dunkin' Donuts order? It depends. My drink, I get a large cold brew with their cold foam. Because their cold foam comes naturally sweetened. And I think it's the perfect level of sweet. And also the perfect level of cream. But if I'm feeling like a dirty little SOB, then I try to get like a little bit of food in me. And I usually go bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant. Because they have these croissants that are like, they're like flaky, but also like so oily. I don't know how to describe how oily it is, but it's delicious. It's like mostly, it's like little bites of oil. And then I get their hash browns. They have these little hash browns. They're definitely like just reheated frozen hash browns, but they're actually kind of, wait, Emily, hold up. Emily, come on. Frag out. We win this game. We win this round. I want to say if we win this round, we win the game.
One down. Last player standing. Spike down A.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Nice swing, Emily. 3K. 3K for Emily to win it. Cold foam at Dunkin' is whipped cream, though. It's a farce. It is, but it's very airy. I don't know. It's good. It is whipped cream, but I love it. You know what? Actually, I've never thought about that. It is basically whipped cream.
I should play some Astro
But, like,
in this reality.
honestly, black coffee with whipped cream is delicious. Like, I've never thought about having it before.
Right there.
Drop everything, grab slime, fly to Ireland, and try Irish takeaway in delis. Tyler, I probably will go to Ireland at some point in my life. We probably won't be chilling. I'll keep it a buck. If I'm in Ireland, I'm hanging out with Bono. Right? I'm hanging out with Hillary Clinton. We're drinking Irish whiskey. Oh, this is bad news, Bears. You are a dead man. Oh. Dead woman.
Spike planted.
I actually don't like Irish whiskey that much.
Last player standing.
Go. Oh. What brands have you had? Proper 12.
Last
Proper
round in the
12.
half.
What's the other one that's big? Jameson. Yeah. It's better than Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels. Oh, I sound drunk. Connor loves Irish alcohol. Does he? He just likes beer, right? I don't think he likes whiskey, does he? I've never seen Connor drink anything that's not beer in my life. Ooh, that hurt. Did you see Mr. Top 5 in his editor suites? Nah, I have no clue what you're talking about. When are you going to make a G Fuel flavor? I don't think I'll ever do that. They offered me to make one. I had a flavor. It was called Matcha, Mogul Matcha. But then I stopped working with G Fuel permanently, like a year and a half ago.
There. On my mark.
Ooh. Oh, yeah! 4K for Athena to win the round, I think, right? That was nasty.
Switching sides.
Why no G Fuel anymore? They're not the best company. I mean, not that, like, it's hard to find good companies, but they're kind of fuckers. I made a mogul mail about it a while back. And then I also just don't drink G Fuel. Ever.
Right there.
So, like, it felt kind of weird for me to, like, make a flavor to sell you guys when I don't drink G Fuel at all. Like, I would have to pretend to drink it. And that seems like a little far. On the other hand, Ludwig does use Fansly. There's a lot of things that I advertise that I don't necessarily, like games. Like sometimes I'll play a game, but I don't play it after the stream. So that's not like the hard, fast rule. But because I also don't think G Fuel's like the best company, I was like, yeah, I'm okay not being sponsored by them. Ooh, this is terrifying. They have two flanking fasts. They're going to have to like play stacked in art. Yeah, that flank was good. Okay, winnable. Ooh, never mind. How did they have so many people? FaZe Clan had like 10 people on that team.
Team Ace.
Nothing weird about advertising a porn site right before your female fighters took it out. Doesn't Andrea have a fansly? I don't think it's porn. But like, I get the point you're trying to make. I think you seem very upset.
Where are
Does Moist Moguls need to win this? It's a best of 3, so they don't need to win this exact game. It is a best of 3, right, chat? It should be. She has a fan's house? Oh. Alright, seems like we have a lot of B site info. They have a lot of util here. Kind of scary. Back halls is clear. Four v 5. 4v4, we need to get bombed down. Good molly. Ooh, nice shot. Nice shot. Damn. 3v2 now. This is a pretty good setup. They're going to double swing the back halls. Oh, smart. Oh my god, that was so smart. Outplayed. Wow. Actually, well played. Don't you remember the good old times when you played Pokemon Gale of Darkness? I never did that, did I?
Let's go here.
Is MXMT sided? We are not Pearl sided. Pearl is not our map. But that's okay, because we got many more maps to come. Why hasn't Moist Esports tweeted the games yet? I don't know. I don't know the answers to your questions. I'm just a sick guy trying to watch my team. Yeah, I'll probably watch Moist's Rocket League team. I did hear about Lo-Fi Boy. My new arch rival, Lo-Fi Boy. Lo-Fi Boy. Wait, how is it? Oh, do they have 2 streams going at once? They have Lo-Fi Hip Hop, Lo-Fi Girl, Lo-Fi Boy, and then they have just another one to sleep to. 668 million views? Holy shit. Wait, this is a kind of a comeback right now. Five v 4. Ooh.
Spike down mid.
We missed that, but that was a nice double kill. Oh, and we're T-side and they have Spike. Oh, that is brutal. Oh, wow. 3K for FaZe DI. Ooh, I should not have called it a comeback.
Thirty seconds left.
They're just going to save. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. What happened to the Lud and Schlatt Musical Emporium? We have new songs coming out soon, I
10
think.
seconds left.
Are you feeling good? No, I'm a little sick today. I'm a sick guy. No casting's kind of crazy. I guess it makes sense. There's... Because the thing is, they're running... One, two, three. They're running 4 games at once right now. So all 4 of these games are going at the same time. It would have made more sense to split it up a bit more. Because, like... They don't even have... They only have 2 matches tomorrow. I don't know. I don't really get... I don't get it. I don't get why they do the decisions they do at Riot. I would have liked if they split it up more and had more casters for every match, yeah. Alright, they're gonna get bombed down.
Right there.
Planted. My ult's ready.
Kind of a winnable 3v3. Oh, I don't think... Oh, no. They don't know there's one heaven. Oh, no. Okay, 2v2. Last 2 are flank.
Last player standing.
Good kill, Emily. Good double kill. Did you know there are 6 to 12 million beavers in the world? No, I didn't know that. Did you know fire ants float on water? No, I didn't know that. They can't help but 13-5 on Pearl. I hope we don't 13-5 again. We have ult. Wait, no we don't. They have ult. Oh, Ludwig. Oh, no. They have ult, and it's a 4v5. Alright, 4v4. And we have B site free. Hard for them to win this round. And we're playing 3 pushed up. Oh, I love this. Look at that. Genius play. Smart. Hold up. Maybe hold them at 12? They're going to play retake with KJ ult. Didn't work when we're pushed up. They do have 4 ults, though. They have Astra ult, KJ ult, Raze ult, and Breach ult. That is tough. But we have Raze ult and a Dream.
I have the spike.
Wait a second. Oh, what the heck happened mid? All right, we have 3v1, max 1 on site. Max 1 on site. We can still run it back B. It's not too late. Nice. How far are you in One Piece? Dude, I can't watch the show anymore. I started reading the show, and I wanted to go back to watching because the animation's actually pretty good in Wano, but it's so hard to watch. Even now, it's still bad. Like, when I'm reading, I don't feel weird. I feel like, oh, I'm reading a good show. But when I'm watching, I feel like, oh, I'm a 27-year-old man. I don't need to be watching this shit. This is bad. I don't know why that is.
Flashbang.
Oh, that's such a big snap. That's such a big kill. 5v4. Look at that. They're playing super pushed up B. We have 3 going through Link right now. Nice. Way to get rid of the util, though. Oh, shit. They got us. But we know they didn't push through B because we have a trip. 4v4. Damn, bro. Killjoy, you're locking down the whole map. We have 1 coming A main. So we should have a free plant. They're going to use the KJ ult for retake. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're going to... Oh, good camera. Oh, God. Ah, shit. That was really well cleared. Okay. Oh, I love this flank, though, from Dodonut. Dodonut's fighting right now. Someone needs to get on bomb. Good ult. Nice, GG. Nice! Good clutch! Wait, what a win! That was actually kind of nasty. They got a timeout going? Interesting. This is kind of interesting. I'm in class right now. Chat Peepo giggles. Dude, do your class. Do your work and shit. They're not the moist mogettes. Don't. don't. By the way, Panini at one point was, I think, 14-1. Since then, they have gone 3-9. And Dodonut is now topping the leaderboard. Dodonut is actually god-like Raze. It's not a bad name. Why? Like, in my head, it connects that Mogettes would be a feminine version, but why is that the case? Because I can't think of another word. Suffragettes? Suffragettes? Oh, God. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, that's a kill. Oh, God. 3v5. Oh, God. We should rotate off. It's the ETTES. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I don't love this re-hit. Still enough time to rotate off. Oh, good kill. That makes this doable. Still, though. If they want to go A, they have to go now. It seems like they might be going A.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, it's too late. They have to commit. Oh, this is bad. They don't have good guns. But it seems like FaZe totally predicted the re-hit. Wow! Insta kill. 15 seconds. You got to go.
10 seconds left.
It's a GG. This rotate was a little too wishful, I think.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty. Defenders win.
Well, honestly, hey, good end there. Good end. Way to get a few, though. You know what I mean? Like, build up the confidence a little bit. Let's win a few rounds, and now let's bring it back. One Piece fans watching Luffy and crew get lost on the sea stumble upon a new island where a princess needs saving, and Luffy loses the first fight but miraculously gets spared and wins the second fight for the 10th arc in a row. Still peak. It's a bit accurate. It is unfortunate that that is accurate. Oh, are the play-ins set for the NBA chat? Oh, they are. How does it work? Is it best of 5? Best of 1? Wow, that is brutal. So the Lakers have to beat the Timberwolves today. No, the Lakers go on to play another. Wait, what? Oh, you play the other losing team. So it's like a mini 4-person tournament? No. Only 7 and 8. What? Oh. Wait, hold up. So you have 7 go against 8. Winner moves on to go to playoffs. And then loser, let's say they die, goes down. And then we have 9, 10. And then 10 moves on here. And so then 8 would go down to play 10. And then the winner of that is the other playoffs. Oh, that's kind of a cool format. I kind of like that format. What's happening on Twitch World?
lot of people don't know how to act. What's really important, and what I've seen, at least in my experience,
Holy
like
shit.
feminism
That dude
bring
is
up
yoked.
is the idea of like just.
I'm being stingy.
You really are.
Are Cheetos chips?
We got that nice little spring jacket too. It's going to be fire. And we also have that hockey jersey, okay? So be on this account because we got gift cards on our shop.
Short. I'm almost out of it.
We plan for heaven here, and I think we get heaven control because of the killjoy or what? Or no, we should be getting.
Dude, every time I watch Kaide solo queue Valorant, it seems, on stream specifically, where she's getting stream sniped, it seems so hard to deal with. I don't know how she does that shit. Swear jar. All money goes to local homeless shelter.
My little bro got me, yeah. That's my little bro. Okay, chat.
Sport, yeah.
Doug.
How many people are believing?
Is Foolish playing with Tina? Valo with Tina. I just want to see the scoreline. I want to see how... Because Foolish is so good at the game.
Oh, no.
And he hops on his ult and he becomes a god.
Jet Cherry.
Put Doug back on. Hold up, I want to see his scoreline. Got any more awful chicken takes? All I said is that I like Chick-fil-A. I also like Cane's. I just think
what
they're yummy.
Really
Oh, he's not even
thought.
doing that great. Ooh, I'm hungry. Where's my food at? All right. Bring Doug back. He's playing Spelunky. I'm not gonna react to Doug on stream. Like, obviously, I can't do that for content.
Cool. I did not do that. That had nothing to do with me. Here we go. And I have to roll 7 to get the thing. Oops. Okay. Bombs. Bombs. Damn it. How do I miss this every time? Bombs! I'm not getting spike boots. I think I just call it. I'm not getting the shotgun. There's no reason to have it. Oh my god!
What? Check DMs on Twitter. Hello, Ludwig. I hope you're having a good Positivity Tuesday. I called Cutie and she said she bought some gummy rings, but then she hung up. I was wondering if you could check if she is okay and not choking on a gummy ring, because we take Positivity Tuesday very seriously. I don't know where she is. I hope you're doing great. Thank you. What the fuck are we talking about here? Wouldn't a gummy ring be something you can't choke on because there's a hole to breathe through? I'll call Cutie. What if she's choking on gummy worms? Okay, now I gotta send her a text. Now I'm stressed out. Damn it. Positivity Tuesday is ruined. It would be ruined if somebody died. That would ruin Positivity Tuesday. Donawall S-Fand? Oh, was he in chat? I did not see it. I think it's harder on YouTube for me to notice chatters than it was on Twitch, but I could be totally lying. Maybe check up on her. She's not here. Dude, I saw Extra Emily. She did this stream where she was hung up to a wall for the entirety of it. Like she was taped to it. And it was, as you would expect, horrendous because, you know, being taped to a wall is not something comfortable. So she was like standing on a chair. But it would be genius if you got one of those giant Velcro suits and then you had a giant Velcro wall and then you did it. Right? Because then you'd be able to hang the whole time, no? Extra Emily DMs like people email. Okay, good start. The
Spike
Moist
down,
Moguls
mid.
here on Ascent, which is their best map. 3v3, we have bomb planted. Doors closed. Did I miss S-Fan again? God damn it. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't live? Hello, S-Fan.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
S-Fan, you gotta find some honey. No! I was so behind in the VOD, you were in the old house.
Turn out.
You have 4.44 million subscribers. The number 4 is considered unlucky in most Asian countries because it is similar to the word death. Jesus. I mean, look, I appreciate the info, but the implication of your message is a little stressful.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
In all Asian languages? I don't know what language. I know it's in Japanese, but maybe it's like the kanji version of 4, which maybe applies to some Chinese language. I'm just taking a stab in the dark. I'm imagining it is like the Mandarin 4. Good nade! Oh, and way to push through! Okay, trade that, trade that. Nice! 4v2, and we have guns now. But we are lit, so this could be bad. Oh, okay. 1A main, 1 gen, 2 hell. Ooh, that's a really good dart. Oh, the dart didn't see either of them. It was actually a terrible dart. In Japanese, people sometimes say yawn instead of she. My food's here! All right. I forget what I ordered. I hope it's good. Ooh. Wow, they have 5 stacked on B right now. We are walking into a death trap. Don't, you're blind to backside. No, no.
Spike down B.
Uh-oh. You gotta stay alive.
One suppressed.
Okay, actually winnable. We have 2 full health people with vandals.
Right there. 30 seconds left.
Bombs right there.
Enemy remaining.
There you go. Oh, look at the timing.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no, that timing was so... Oh god, thank god. This is our best map. I'm gonna be in LA for a few weeks if you want to do anything. S-Fan, I want to get a bath full of honey and have you bathe in it. And I'll watch you.
1 second, peeps. I gotta visit the astral to
What do you think about that?
Stars.
You down? And then we can figure out some stuff to do on stream.
Concealment.
Honey feels kind of nice. Dude, I imagine... No way it'd feel nice. I don't know. Uh-oh.
Destroyed.
Oh, you got an op. Oh, that was well coordinated. That's alright, we have full B control. But yeah, I'm down to do some stuff. Honestly, I want to play kickball again. I know OTK's got game day, but... Is it stealing if I play kickball? Am I allowed to play kickball, chat? Oh, look at this! How the hell did we just come back from a 5v3? Alright, let's get bomb down here.
Spike planted.
Stealing and streaming is only a few letters away. It's actually so wise. I was actually at dinner the other day with someone, and they said, how do you come up with stream ideas? And the first thing I thought of is like, yeah, I steal most of it. Most of it I steal. That's kind of how it works. Dude, I saw the Rainbolt video about GeoGuessr cheaters. I feel like it's so easy to cheat in that game. Which begs the question, why have I never cheated? Half of my content now is just tricking you guys into thinking I'm good, but I actually cheated. And I should cheat in GeoGuessr. It's fucked up because that's the only thing I thought when I was watching him. Is he was showing how to cheat, and I was like, I should cheat.
Bring them down.
All right. We have 3 ults. No! Oh, that's so bad. We're cutting all noise, but they're going to expect the re-hit. They always expect the re-hit. Oh, no. Wait, we're not re-hitting? Wait, now we should maybe re-hit.
Enemy down.
Oh.
My ult 30 seconds left. Find you.
We're in their heads. Wait, you don't need that orb. Did you just take it? Oh my god, so they can't get it?
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm
Seems kind of
grenade
savage.
out.
Your content now
10
is figuring
seconds
out
left.
how far our trust would go in you.
Spike planted.
I do feel like if I ever tried to cheat again, you guys are going to be so suspicious. It would be really hard to try cheating again. No, I did not cheat today. No, I did not cheat today. All right, it's time out. I'll get my food.
Satchel out. Face your fear! 30 seconds left.
No one walks away.
Satchel out. One enemy remaining.
I got food.
One enemy remaining. Turn out.
And I'm here at a 1v1. Ooh, easy.
Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry. Recalling my bot.
There's people calling me.
Yeah, I already talked about Mr. Top 5.
Alarm bot out.
We can move on now. I did not cheat today in the GeoGuessr thing.
Satchel out. Satchel out. One enemy remaining.
We're kind of rolling them. I have seen Lo-Fi Girl lore, yeah. Is Lo-Fi Girl dating Lo-Fi Boy canonically? He's gay? They're brothers and sisters. Oh. Why'd you assume that? Because I thought somebody typed it in chat.
Grenade!
Is Lo-Fi Girl the first VTuber?
You should run.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Way to win, Athena.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, this team's godlike. We're just bad at Pearl. That's all.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
What happens if it finishes in draw? It can't. It's always win by 2, so they'll just add more rounds. What a shot. Nice. No way KO clears one. Oh!
Last player standing.
All right, 2v1. One's playing wine. Smoked off. Nice.
Distant. Quick. Settle. Right there.
I didn't get Chipotle. I got a steak sandwich.
I got enough time to go into the astral form.
There's no casters for this game. Complexity just played and got rolled. Wait, actually? They're not streaming?
You are divided.
Oh, powerless.
No, it's not mainstream because it's losers bracket. Dude, we are about to win 13-1.
Not ready yet. Shadows traveling.
You can't say stuff like that. What? I'm confident we're gonna win. Okay. Look at the spectator having a bit of fun with the zoom out. Wow, it is a big explosion. You're the caster. You have the power of caster's curse. No, we're just gonna win. We're gonna keep winning. They have no ults. We're just gonna keep crushing.
Where are you? Go get him. Oh. Bomb grenade out.
It was a steak sandwich. Yeah.
Too easy.
Whatever you want. If you're hungry now, just shoot
Enemy
up.
remaining. Spike
I know,
down mid.
Shoot it.
Turret
Now
down.
or reheat it.
Placing swarm grenade.
Later, I just didn't know how like hungry you were or whatever.
Right now I'm good, but I'm down to eat too.
Okay.
She's alive. She didn't choke on a gummy ring.
I called Emily back. She says she's sorry for messaging him.
Well, I told her she stressed me out. Because she messaged me saying you were choking on a gummy ring. I went to call you. You didn't answer.
My phone just like wasn't.
Last round before the switch.
All of a sudden, I'm looking at freaking a chance that a gummy ring took out my girlfriend.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh well. I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right, that works. If you don't cast it, it will be 9-13.
I'll find them.
It's you know what? You guys are right. I think FaZe is going to come back and win. I think we're doomed.
Initiated. Alarm bot up. Recalling my bot. Concealment.
Emily actually has such an amazing spot right here.
Swarm grenade out.
Emily's about to get 1 or 2. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Bang. Bang. Yes, sir. Nice. Good timing on the flash. Donuts. Oh, this util is impossible. Easy. Flawless. All right, now we just win pistol. Win our bonus. Get one more round in somewhere. Call it a day.
Teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
No 9-3 curse. Easy clap. Sorry if you already said this one's the game jam. I think this week sometime. I gotta check. Did you watch Lord of the Rings recently? Because you keep humming the Shire. I don't know why I'm doing that. If I'm doing that, it's a mistake. I don't know why. I've not seen Lord of the Rings recently. Yeah, our Moist Gamechangers team's all women. It's a women and bees league. Oh, I do keep singing it. How did none of those bullets hit? Watch out! Oh. Wow, they're playing post plant in tree. How weird. What? 3v5? Oh no.
Here.
Target 86.
Oh, Sag. Wait, winnable?
One enemy remaining.
You gotta get on bomb? Oh. Ah, GG. GG. Tough one. Almost a comeback, though. 3v5 to 2v1. What are your thoughts on splitting esports like the Olympics? I don't know what you're talking about. Ludlock after this? Nah, I'm sick today. I woke up with a bit of a fever. I didn't want to stream, but I did not want to support the Moist Moguls, so I'm up and at 'em. But I will shower and then lie down.
Here.
Do you think watching this is unhealthy for your mental state? Nah, it's fine. Ludlock could make you feel better. I don't think you're right on that. Did memberships go up? No. But maybe there's more taxes. I don't know. What happened to Mogul Money? It's dead. But I thought about making a new Mogul Money. Just like another one-off. At a live event. But not like a new season. Just like one live show.
There.
I'm an EMT. Doing the Ludlock is actually really good for illness. Alright, good call. Oh, we actually have 5 stacked on site here. Wait. Hold up. Hold the phone. Yo!
30 seconds left.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Nice swing. What a thrifty. And that offensive satchel kill. That was badass. Look, I'm not against doing the Ludlock. I'm just watching the Moist Mogul today, and I'm not feeling well enough to stream long, I think.
Concealment.
Try again. Bring them down.
Yeah, this is old CLG Red. All right. 5v4. We have beautiful util here.
Scanning ahead. On my mark.
We have 2 on site. They'll never expect it. Bang. Oh, come on. Come on.
Spike down B.
It's such a treat to watch him play. At this rate, you might not have a chat after the Ludlock. Okay. That was kind of nasty, I'm not going to lie. Is Phase D a D's nuts joke? I don't think so. I think it's just a name. I also don't know if it's D. It could be DI.
Thanks. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Turn out.
It's D like Diana.
Placing swarm grenade.
Diana. Oh, Diane. That makes way more sense. Good knife. We know 3 are A side now. Stifler, it's 13-2. You're gone. 13-3.
Right there. Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Did Athena just wallbang that all the way? That was nasty. All right, to win the game.
Seconds left.
Kind of has to go A, right?
I have the spike.
Oh no. Oh, B's the worst site to go.
10 seconds left.
13-3. Wow. Wow, wow, wee wah. That was some. Shoo! All right, now we go game 3. Game 3 for our tournament life on the line. Win and move on, lose and be eliminated. Wop, wop, wop. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, dang it. I accidentally clicked sign out instead of switch accounts. Does this sign me out of all my accounts? Oh, it signs me out of all my accounts. I hate Google so much. Google's your boss? Doesn't mean I can't hate them. People hate their bosses all the time. You guys want to go react to Doug Doug? I think Doug Doug's not live anymore, chat. Chat, Doug Doug's not live. Sag. All right, I'm going to get 1,000 rating right now. I'm not speedrunning 800. I'm going to make it up and onwards. Take. Wait. 1, 2, 3 attacking. 1, 2 defending. Take. 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 And I win. Tee. Let's go back now. Queen here, maybe? Checkmate. Oh, nasty! That was nasty! Oh, man. I did it without even thinking. All right, so he fucked up early, and then he moved his knight, hoping to block this, but I can just take, because pawn can't take back because it's pinned to the king. Wow. Wait, that's not the best move? Oh, I should have captured with bishop to threaten checkmate. Oh. Look at this! You outplayed your opponent, you took advantage, you pounced, you played like a 1500 rated player. Wow, their words, not mine. Watch the button. Dude, stop trying to make me relapse. I've quit the button. Do I do this? No. Let's just develop to defend. Oh, God. Maybe, hold up. Because if I go here and then takes, then he can... Oh, no, he can't. So let's do this. Okay, now he's threatening this. If I go here and he takes here and I go here, he can then take this. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe I just push? If he goes here, I can take. If he goes here, I can go here. If he goes... Oh! My God. So let's take... Can I do this? Let's castle. Let's queen take. Threatening here, defending here. Oh, God. Wait, I can just do this. Checkmate! Oh! Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, God. Okay, now I take. Check. Capture. That was so bad. Stop trying to get me to watch the button! Hold up. If he takes, I take. If he does anything else... Oh, fuck. What are you doing? He's being so annoying. Oh, Ludwig, you you fool. We're running out of time. You tried to flag me, you son of a bitch. $1,000 rated. Yeah. Yeah. Scandinavian? I've never lost the Scandinavian. Oh no, we just started the game. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't believe I've done this. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Deploying drone.
Come on, let's go, MXM. Game 3 on Icebox. We're starting defender side. It's 3v3. 3v2. Oh, 2v2?
Last player standing.
1v2.
Down A.
Knife deployed. Two suppressed.
Spike planted.
Oh, I love this repo. Oh, where are they? Oh, God, I hate this repo.
Cooling down.
That's so cringe. That's so cringe. The fact that you walk on the rope. Okay.
Let's see their jet fight without wind.
No! Oh, man. Oh. Fuck it. That sucks. Peaches, 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 peaches. All right, we have stacked 5 on B site, which was a bold call that does not pay off. But this is actually good because then they won't be able to kill us for the orb. Maybe 5 flank. They'll never expect it.
Spike planted.
All right, we got 5 trying to flank right now. Okay. 4 trying to flank. So we're going to basically swap. I don't think FaZe Clan's going to want to give up their guns. Ooh, very smart. We had 4 flank, but now we're covering exits. Moist Mogul's waiting for FaZe Clan to sprint out. We're probably going to get a few here. There's one. See, they didn't expect us. There's 2.
One enemy remaining.
Well, it's all right. 3. Bang.
Gun here.
So we basically got rid of 3 of their guns and all of their armor. That's pretty value. That's pretty value. Tell us high school stories. I'll tell you the story of how the Moist Moguls came back against FaZe Clan after losing game 1. But high school stories, my brother in Christ, I am sick. Did he accept the draw? No shot. He was up, I think. I quit out, but he was definitely up. This music's a weird vibe. Yeah, it just came on and it's kind of nice, so I've kept it. Go back. I love Dire Docs. All right, so it seems like they've got the early sight again, but I think an A retake is very doable. All right, let's see. We have 5 guns. Good drone. Good info from that. Oh, we didn't see the jet up top. Oh, God. Good dart. 2v5. 2v4, that was kind of tough. Wait, 2v3? Oh, that was tough. That was tough to miss. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Damn. 5-0 and 4-0. Thing is, when Donut starts heating up, everybody's gonna fucking freak. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. What a good drone. Good nade. I think they know where 2 of us are. Oh, okay. Wait. Yes! Such a huge fight. Silly jump from FaZe.
1 enemy remaining.
1v2. 1v2. Very doable. Oh.
Ultimate is ready.
Hi, Ludwig. If you remember playing Fracture last night, even though we faked a comeback, it was pretty fun playing with you. Jason, I know it was fun playing with me because I top fragged as Killjoy. He lost. Would have been nice if my duelist could have got some heads, but it's okay. It's okay. It was fun. It was fun. It was nice to meet you. What if he was the duelist? It's not like the duelists don't deserve it. Because if you don't know, everybody insta-locks duelist. Duelist is the first position picked every time. Oh, that nade destroys it? That's crazy. What a good nade. God nade. So if a duelist insta-locks, It is expected that they have to carry the kills. And if you insta-lock and don't carry, like, get the fuck out of my lobby. I have no respect. But Jason was the KO, so no harm, no foul.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
They probably know. Oh, good molly. Oh, baby! That's a 4K.
Is this a bet? Swarm grenade out.
I'm Luo with the 4K to win. Didn't you just stop insta-locking Rays? I was never really an insta-locker. I would always be second duelist locked. I never lock Rays first. It's just if we're doing 2 duelists.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm
Unless
grenade.
it's a Rays map.
Placing swarm grenade.
But even then, I don't insta-lock anymore. You should ask Dodo for tips. Honestly, I should. Oh, it's still bot frag? You're alright. You're KO. It's your job. Well, not to bot frag, but you know what I mean. Oh, get out of there. Oh, get out of there.
Poison's off.
Favorite game all time? Depends. Single player, multiplayer? I think they're different. I think they're different enough. You still mad at top 5? I was never mad at them. It was mostly a meme, but I feel like it got a little out of control and some people got a little too rambunctious about it. I didn't think it'd be as big as it was, so I feel a bit bad. Oh, this is tough. Good nade.
Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Nice. 2v2? Oh my gosh. How is the Viper alive?
Spike planted.
Shoot now.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
good snap. Ah, yeah, good reposition though by their Killjoy. Shit, that was good.
Bot coming back.
Can we make the boys team and girls team practice together? No. I don't do that. It's not my job. I don't like pick who practices. I just watch them.
Here.
And pay them.
Turrets destroyed.
One suppressed.
Alarm bot out. Killed my bot.
Okay.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
Oh, good molly.
Toxin's failing. Last player standing.
Wait, what the
Recalling my
hell?
bot.
How do we kill everybody? Fuck yeah, keep it going. Nice!
You failed.
Isn't it crazy how in the last 4 months all SM64 records were broken? Is that true? I didn't think 70 Star got broken. You look dead. What the fuck? I'm sick. I'm sick.
I'll find them.
I know Suiji did it for 0, 1, and 16.
Get out of my way.
Deploying drone.
Oh, Benji got 70. Alright, how's this gonna go? Ooh, our Killjoy has a little battle going on with this lurking Viper. But our KJ knows exactly where they are.
Toxin screen down.
Look at this. Look at this. Yep. Don't lurk against our KJ. When are you going to beat Squeaks' record? Squeaks' record's actually very beatable. What kind of sickness do you have? Frickin'... I don't know. Are you supposed to know what kind of sickness you have? I feel like the way the things work nowadays is you just test if you have COVID, and if it's not COVID, you're like, ah, fuck it, I'll deal with it. And if it is COVID, you gotta like tell people. But if it's not COVID, you don't give a shit.
Shutting them down. To suppress.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel up.
There's one more hell. Oh! Okay, good trade. Mine's more feverish. Have you written a will? No. Do you write wills anymore? I don't think that's how it works, right? Ugh. No, but there's like a fancier term for wills that people do. What's it called? It's called like estates planning. Is that what it's called?
Take flight.
That's just the rich people version. I feel like I'm good for a little bit. Oh, oh, bang on the head. Oh. Nice. I don't know, man. You're getting up there. I'm 27. Although this is the year you're supposed to die. What's your favorite game of all time single player? That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. I think. Oof. Wow. Favorite is a bad thing. Because favorite is just like what's the most nostalgic. You know what I mean? So, like, I love Final Fantasy X, but that's because it's nostalgic. I don't know if it holds up much. If I had to play one game for the rest of my life that's a single-player game, it would be Super Mario 64. Does that mean it's my favorite? No.
Right here.
Minecraft is a great choice. My favorite multiplayer game is Smash. Melee. But like, again, if I could only play one game and I was on a desert island, I would not pick Smash Melee. Like, what am I gonna do? Work on movement and dust CPUs? It sounds lame. How the video Zane do? Dude, it's crazy. It's like almost at 2 million views. Chat, if you can play one game rest of your life, what is it? You're on a desert island, you have no one to play with. But you do have the weight, you have like the technical ability to play it. Ooh, good shock dart. Good nade and shock dart combo.
You should run.
Gotta wait this out. Oh, never mind. Oh, they're playing snakebite lineups. What the heck? What was that, Molly? They might win just with their mollies, to be honest. Never mind. The Witcher 3, World of Warcraft, City Skylines, Hades. Really? Hades forever? I guess you could be doing like the hardest difficulty. It does have good replayability. Geoguessr? Geoguessr is actually a real... Geoguessr might be the best answer. Wow, Geoguessr is a really good answer. Because one, you would get very good. And then two, if you're stuck on a desert island, it's the only way you could experience the outside world.
Protect our homeland.
No way you said Majora's Mask. There's no way the game's that good. Like, it's good, but like... You would make that the only game you can play for the rest of your life? Like, it's a fairly linear game, right?
Shadows traveling. Now you are powerless.
Do the games still get updated? Yes, they do. You have internet access on the island, your games get updated, but you are not allowed to play with anybody. So, like, if you played RuneScape, it'd be on a server with just you.
Nowhere to run.
Last player standing.
Too suppressed. Fragment.
Oh, dang. Okay, you're on a desert island. The only game you can play is a RuneScape Iron Man. But if your character in-game dies, you have to die in real life. Tabletop Simulator has to be the worst answer ever, right? That has to be the worst answer ever. You got no friends in this world. In real life, I'm sure you have friends. I would play Crypto Zoo so I can make money and have fun. Tetris is a good one. You would get really good at Tetris.
Flashbang.
Nice.
Last player standing.
G.
Spike down A.
Monka. Nice. All right, 6-6, not bad.
Thanks.
The stock market app.
Switching sides.
All right, of the people who trade stocks in chat, do you check your stocks daily?
Remember what worked in the past.
Weekly?
Placing alarm bot.
Bad luck to check them daily. Daily seems psychopathic. Jay Schlatt does this.
I'll show her who's a real genius is.
He does it for content? Jay Schlatt? No. I don't think so. I think he just likes checking. I just checked and now I'm sad. I just checked and I'm sad now. This is a CT-sided map. Icebox? Let's find out. You know where one is? Oh, what is this dart? 3 flanking right now. Oh, guys. I think we've got a problem. It's my Killjoy impression. Uh-oh. 4v5, bombs down. Okay, Dodona gets one. Unlucky. Unlucky. 2v4, but they're lit. Winnable. Oh, if she had a molly, this would be GG. Oh! Wait. Yeah, they got it. They got it by like 1.7 seconds.
Team Ace.
2 flat. Son of a bee. No one kills my crew. We were so close. 1 molly and we get that. Why do they have Viper? I thought Viper was good on this map. Oh, why don't they have Viper? I don't know. Maybe nobody plays Viper. Bitrate for the stream is bad. It's at 8,000. Maybe for their stream it's bad though. Doesn't bitrate cap out on Twitch at like 6,000?
Poison orb emitted.
After talking about One Piece, you made me want to go read the manga. See you later. Hey, have fun.
There.
Go, 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 go. Oh. Oh. 4v3, we have bomb planted. Unfortunately, I don't think we got many guns. Good. Oh, that was almost a really good move by Dodonut. Okay, this is still very doable. Look at Jet's HP. 3v3. Sneeze on Jet, she dies. They know 2 are yellow. This is not great. Okay, good trade. 1v1. Play time, play time.
Scanning ahead.
Taking one for the team.
I'm going to guess 2.5. 3. Fuck. I mean, honestly, we were really close to winning that.
Catch your breath.
Really good eco. And now look at our buy. We have 5 Vandals and Phantoms in full armor, and they have a 1 Sheriff, right? 2 Sheriffs, 3 Sheriffs. And a Spectre. Oh, God. Yeah, it's fine. Ideal stream collab. It's me, Tom Brady. We're throwing the pigskin around. And he's constantly saying how funny I am. No, he's not kissing me like his son. No, he's not doing that.
You should run.
No, he's not kissing me like the Dalai Lama. Okay, I hope they know there's some flankers. They have 3 flank right now. Oh, they don't know. Oh, they don't know. Sag! Turn around!
One enemy remaining. Thrifty. Spike down B.
Down here.
No!
Turn out. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
All right, the good news is we are nasty on our ecos, so I'm not even worried about it.
Placing swarm grenade out.
We have A site totally free. We've absolutely duped these fuckers. Five. Oh, 4v5. That's okay. We have nade. We have Molly. Shock dart. Oh, they halved it. How smart. Honestly, respect for halving it. That was actually really smart.
One enemy remaining.
Damn, that was smart as shit.
I'm amped. Let's go.
They halved it. Oh, they're so smart. This song's been playing for half an hour? Yeah, but it's kind of fire, no? All right, this is. Oh, yikes! Oh, that was. Ooh, that was awkward. Don't dry peek. Don't dry peek. Careful, careful, Emily. Careful, careful. Careful. Maybe drone first. Careful. Shoot that turret.
Placing swarm grenade out. Alarm bot out. Swarm grenade out.
All right, 5v5, and we have bomb down again. Okay, this is winnable.
planted. My ult. You are powerless.
Oh, that's not good though. That KO ult is bad for us.
Last player standing.
Wait! Oh, GG. Look at these shock dart lineups. Just save your op, buddy. That was our KO ult, Ludwig. Don't talk back to the casters, chat. Oh. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the caster's watching, but he's a little bit tired and under the weather. All right, we're taking a timeout here. I respect that. Whew. So, chat, how you doing? I kind of want to end and watch the Lakers after this. Holy shit, Lily Pichu is in triple OT.
Oh my god.
Where is he? One side. No way.
Oh, she lost triple OT. Sag, Lily, Sag.
Shadows traveling.
They just lost. Search Mr. Beast? What do you mean? You missed!
Placing alarm bot. Alarm bot down. Fire in the hole!
Look across! Alright, we get a full sight. That was a good spacing ult. We have one lurking kitchen, which is valuable. That's okay. 4v4 and we have another flank coming in. 4v3. 3v2. 1v1. 2v1. Nice. Nice. Search Mr. Beast on what? On YouTube? Or on Twitter? Or on Google? I'll just Google Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast Google News. I don't see shit. Shit about Chris. Do you mean search him like look it up, or do you mean search him like search him like a anal cavity search? This article is titled "Who is Mr. Beast's sidekick Chris and are they married?" No. It's actually like an it's like an obscenely clickbait video. Or title. You ever watch Geo Wizard's mission videos? Yeah, I love them. Eric, I don't know what the hell that means. All right, we get a full B site. I love that TP. That's why you have Omen instead of Viper. Your hair looks unyielding. Thank you.
Destroyed. One enemy remaining.
Concentrate, Sova.
All right. We actually can win this. Put your mouse cursor over Lud so they hold hands. Okay, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Dude, I'm gonna sleep in 5 seconds here. My body is failing me. Put on dramatic music for the end. Search Mr. Beast died? What? What the heck? How does that come up when you Google it?
Cover going out.
It's because this tweet is viral. Nice! 4v4. Let's go back B. Let's go. We have B free. We've been baiting them A all day, baby. Go back B. Go back B. KJ, take some space.
You should run.
Easy! All right, let's play a good post plant. We got 3 flanking again. Who's watching our flank? Hit it with a nice jiggle, Emily. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, you got 1, but 2 more. Nice! 3v1. What do you think you're doing? Get off our bomb. What do you think you're doing? $10-10. Wait, this song is exactly long enough to match the entirety of the round. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't include bomb plants, actually. All right. Come on. Let's just close it out. Han is having a game and a half. We can win! We can do it! All right, we have Sova ult. We're close to a KO ult. Probably get it in the next round or 2. We're doing the A site lean again. Whether we end A is a different question, but always early pressure A has been working. We're waiting for any pressure B main. Maybe they try to mix up what they're doing. It seems like they're doing the same exact thing. They're running Killjoy mid. We're not even doing A pressure this round. I'm a little bit scared of this. This is an op. Don't dry peek. Drone should see. Yep, we did see. That was an opper. Now we held Donut on A site, so Donut could be taking some space right now. Looks like she's about to move up in a second here. Are we throwing? Are we executing fast? All right, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Darts out. They know we're here. Go, go, go. Site's totally clear. Boombot out. Love this. Love this. Nice. This will kill the ult. Nice. Maybe we run it back B. Maybe run it back B. Run it back B. It's not too late. Oh, God. Oh, God. 20 seconds. Oh, God. Come on. Maybe run it back B. Oh, God. Oh, you got to get bombed down, but they're going to swing you fast. Oh, no. Oh, no. The last is a really late flank. This isn't going to work. You got to spray through the box. Oh, too late. We canceled plant, and that made it really tough. We still got guns. Nice! Smart. This is what we were prepared for last round. We thought they would push us. 3K for Emily to clutch up this round. 5v2. Anywhere you go is a dub. You cannot lose if you go as 5. Emily working on an ace right now. 4 kills. Get your ace. Get your ace. Go hunt. Hunt. Come on, Emily. Hunt. What the hell just happened? What's going on? What? I was about to call Raito game. Hunt. We got money. They don't. We got money. They don't. Us getting this gun off of Panini is more valuable than us keeping the guns. All right, come on, Emily. Chase him down. Chase him down. Oh! You've run right into our trap! Nice. All right, let's check their money. Let's check their money. Oh, they are broke. They are piss poor broke babies. They're broke.
Right here. Right here.
I'm beginning to believe we can win this one.
Track them down.
We have full buys, but we also have 3 ults. Probably worth saving one of the more valuable ults, like the Athena KO ult, for a later round, like next round, where it'd be a presumably tied up game in terms of gun buys. Seems like we've already pulled rotates off of B. They're coming to A fast, so if we want to execute, we should go now. Okay, looks like we're going out. We have a drone and Donut. Boombot's down. They know that Donut's going to be up top. Good nade. Good nade. Hits both. Wow. Chunked both their health. Looks like we're rotating off back to B. What are you doing, Donut? Fuck. It looks like they've already caught on to the fact that we're going back B. It's actually going to be a tie. They're actually going to get it there right as we get there, which is a little bit terrifying because they could chunk some of our healths, if not get some kills. Watch Snowman. Oh, God. Nobody's watching Snowman. 3v5 now. No.
Spike down, B. 30 seconds left.
We have to plant here. Wait. 2v3. Wait. 2v1. You need to get bomb down, though. You need to get bomb down. Ult. Genius. Genius. What a clutch. It was 2v5. It looked impossible. Now it's 2v1 and we have bomb down. Oh. All right. They're going to try to go fast because they want to beat out our Killjoy from being able to defend. So Emily's going to have to stall here. We know they're off. Emily peeked. Woo! That was godlike. That was a great round. I want to replay that. I want that round on a I want that round framed. All right, match point. We still have Ray's ult, and we're kind of close on Killjoy ult. It's probably worth forcing a Killjoy ult if we can by getting orb for Emluo and then maybe a plant down. I don't know. That seems kind of decent. Seems kind of decent. Here. All right. Jet is on operator. No armor, but sitting B side. We have nobody B side. Looks like we're going for a fast A execute, but we should not rotate off this time. We've done that too many times. I think they'd be savvy to it. Oh, ult's out. That's a kill. Yes. 5v4. Missed the jump, but nobody saw. Yes, and we have, look, exactly how I called it. Orb for KJ. What? How did you get 2? Why are you sitting in the molly? Oh, God. It's 3v4 now. Okay, ult's going to save some time here. It looks like they're pushing. They're pushing! They're on bomb! Wait! Bomb is halved. Woo! Woo! No! Yes! Oh! What a clutch! What a freaking clutch, dude! Well, that means that our next match is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. against Evil Geniuses. Only one match tomorrow, which is nice. It will be playing the same time as version 1 Shopify Rebellion. So I'm assuming that they won't actually have commentary again. But that's all right. Not worried about it. Don't even care. But good game. Wow, what a clutch. Emily on the last 2 rounds, electric. Emily went 24 and 16. Crazy. Massive dub. All right, chat. I am going to wrap. It's different days, brother. Oh, so it's just our match tomorrow. So we will have commentary. Oh, yay. Chat, I'm going to wrap because I'm sick. I'm going to upload a YouTube video in a little bit. Thank you all for watching today. I appreciate it. I will see you guys all tomorrow. And tomorrow we will do the Ludlock. Tomorrow the game plan is let's watch our team play, and then let's just do the Ludlock till we get back to Gym 8. Thank you all for watching. I'll have a YouTube video uploaded in a little bit. Have a good rest of your night. See you later. Goodbye. Whew, I'm gonna lie down. I'm sick. Hope y'all feel all right. Wait, why doesn't my audio play when I do this? Wait, you can't even hear my audio now. What the heck? Oh, there it is.